Happy Friday! Happy Friday. Or Saturday. Or, I don't know, something else. If there is something else, there's not, but you know. It's okay. Happy Friday! Happy Saturday. Happy whatever it is day you are on. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I forgot to open my stream deck whenever I went live early. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at one other thing real fast too. But hello peoples, let me scroll up and say hello, howdy, and hello, hey everyone? Something along those lines? I don't know, words hard, me, worky, stream today, subathon tomorrow. Woo! Oh, I forgot I ordered those. Nice. I don't know if Estelle's here, but I gotta show him something that I ordered. I have to show him something I ordered. Okay, there we go. Hi, Estelle. I got some Burt's Bees. I got all the rage Burt's Bees. I will use this and think of you if that's not weird. Very nice. Yeah, totally ordered that shit on Amazon and it already came and I'm like, damn! Hi guys, hi Copy, how are you doing? Evening, Mr. PJs. Happy weekend to us peoples that work over the course of the week and then are off the weekends. Sorry to anybody that has to work on the weekends, but you had days off probably during the week. At least most of you did. Hi, Non-Automaton. Let me turn down the music just a smidgen more. It's a little bumpity right now. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a little loud. Hello, Werebadger. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Does his giggly thing. Yonder kind of does that. We've learned to accept it. Hi, Yonder. How are you doing? Electric Man. Happy weekend to you as well. Does the Friday night CD boogie? I can do that. We can all do that. Hello, Pepper. How are you doing today? Yep. I mention it every so often, but the music you're hearing in the starting soon, intermission screens, and all that good stuff is the music by Tobu, who graciously lets content creators, specifically on YouTube and Twitch, use their music so long as they are credited for it. And it's really fun, upbeat music, and it suits me very well. So it's now that I updated my list, I can just let it play in the background without it like coming across songs that I don't like as much, or ones that have like singing in it. Might be a couple with like light vocals, but nothing crazy. So like I like all the music they do, but at least for the intents and purposes of talking over it, it's better not having words in it. So it works well. That was way better than Rebecca Black. Who's Rebecca Black? I don't know who that is. There's a happy 2-day. Yes. Tired and annoyed with work, the usual. I'm sorry. I gotta go trot to the food store too. Go to the food store, PJs. I actually have to make sure I go to the store tonight because we're starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, which is a little earlier than usual. But the way I wanted it lined up, it was just better to start at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So the bad thing is, though, I forgot to grab 2 things from the store earlier when I was out and about. And so I have to go grab 2 things from the store for the subathon tomorrow. So I have to do that tonight because I'm not going to have enough time to do it in the morning. So, but yes, I bought a package of Burt's Bees. I forgot to order my shampoo, but I at least got Burt's Bees. We're going to crack this sucker open. 4-pack, value pack on Amazon was like $8.80 or something. Would recommend. I haven't had Burt's Bees in a long time. It's very thick with 2 C's. Yes. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Very minty. Wow. That is strong. Peppermint, yeah. It's like, damn, that is a strong smell. The last stuff I was using wasn't quite so aggressive. But yeah, I had to get new chapstick because I feel like I go through it a lot, because since this stream thing kind of requires me to talk a lot, I feel like my lips get drier a lot quicker, which is really weird, but totally, I think it's a thing. I don't know. So, we shall see. Squeals in anticipation for the subathon. I think it's gonna be a blast, guys. Like, even if we don't like raise a lot of money or anything, like just the fun things that I have planned, I'm excited because a lot of it is community related. Jordan was asking in the Discord earlier what games we have planned. There's community games, there's single player experience like games, there's some other things that I don't want to mention right now because it kind of depends on how long the streamathon or subathon is. Whether we're gonna get into some stuff. So I don't want to like announce everything and then have people be like, oh my gosh, like I can't wait to see that, and then it not happen. So for right now, I'm playing it by ear. Just know that I have a nice little list. Wow, it's very bright because I have it on Notepad. But it has a list of games that are potential to stream during the stream. And then there is games that are community games that I know we'll play at some point in time during the stream. And then there are 3 goal things. I can't call them games because building a Lego is not a game, but there are some other things listed. So we've got plenty of exciting stuff for tomorrow. You guys may have noticed I have the bag like over off in the corner away from me, but I did buy the sour candy. So I've got the sour candy on deck. I've got the, if you guys didn't see, I've got the fucking atomic fireball bitches. So this is the hot candy. So like if you've never had an atomic fireball, they're pretty hot. But I can handle hot way better than I can handle sour. But these are higher because these are like, I actually have to keep in my mouth for a bit. So... but yeah, so atomic fireballs for the hot candies and a shit ton of random sour candy that honestly makes my mouth water just thinking about it. It's gonna suck, so. How many of those do you think you'll lose? I actually don't lose chopstick very often. I really don't. So, sorry, let me keep scrolling. I haven't gotten to say hi to everyone. Hello, Mystic Melody. I am doing well today. Work went by pretty quickly and pretty well, and a lot of you guys found out yesterday, or sorry, not yesterday, Wednesday, that I have the second interview scheduled for Monday. So we'll cross our fingers and see how that goes. So today was pretty good. I wrapped everything up. For those of you who don't know, I'm also taking Monday and Tuesday off next week. Monday, I have no plans of streaming. That'll be a recovery day if we make it to the 24 hours. If we don't, then I may end up streaming Monday. But we'll just see what happens with the subathon. And, excuse me. Tuesday we'll be having a longer stream than normal because I'll be off work, so yay! I'm glad you're doing great, Yonder. I am glad. A chucklesome fellow, indeed, non-automaton. You had me at horses. What's up, J-Bob? How are you doing? False information in the alert about horses. I don't know what you're talking about. She was the Friday girl? Wait, who is the Friday girl? Wait, what? Shit, that was probably to some other thing. Did have a good day, Ms. Mock. How was your day? I hope you're doing well. Oh, the Friday girl. Oh, now I get it from what Mystic Melody said. It's Friday. Oh, the girl that I asked about earlier. Now it's all coming back together. Sorry, I had like 5 different things. What was her name again? Well, whatever. I like, when I was younger, I was already in... Shit, what year did that come out? I don't even know. I bought bees, yes. What's up, Jacobs? How are you doing? Welcome back. I see you changed your name up a little bit. Hello, Elise. I hope you're doing well. 24-hour word game? Yes. How are you determining the time again? It's... Hang on, I got that. The status update thing on Twitter has it, or... Hang on. I changed this, so I have to... Boom! There we go! Subathon information! Woo! So the cool thing is both bits and subs will add time. I have contemplated, and I haven't, like, I think 24 is going to be the strong max, like the guaranteed max. But I could be like really stupid and be like 100 bits or 1 bit equals like, I don't know. Never mind. We're not even going to talk about that. Regardless, here's the stuff that's guaranteed. Let's go that way. So technically bits actually get you a better return, but sub incentives are what unlock the actual goals. Boop. So there you could, so I kind of made it to where if you rather give bits, then you can, or you can give subs. Both will add to the timer, but each one does something different. So there's actual sub incentives. So these are the goals and stuff. Or, as you can see on here, bits make me eat sour candies, bits make me eat hot candies, or bits spins the stupid battle royale wheel, which it's probably going to be a terrible fucking idea. But the basic concept behind the CD spins the battle royale wheel means that I have to spin a wheel. I have a physical wheel that I already showed off on stream. I just didn't show you what was on there. And I have to play a game, a battle royale, of whatever game I land on. Keep in mind, I haven't played most of them in over a year, at least, at minimum. Fortnite's on there, and I haven't played that in like, goddamn, I don't even know how long. Why are you doing the math, Werebadger? Good lord, okay. Boop, alright. Anyway. Aria, what's up? Let's play Slither.io. What are you doing, my friend? Yeah. No, I almost did the point redemption in cages the other day to send you a random message, but my message is gonna be nice, because I'm a nice person, Aria. I hope you're doing well. Do. Oh, goodness gracious, non-automaton. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I have a mint growing in my garden by where I park my car. Every time I open my door, it slaps me in mint in the face. I can't handle mint, like...
Bits.
Bits. This Mock, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, real question real fast. Like, we're only 18 minutes into the stream. It's fine. I am going to start my Xbox, though, because I know there's people that are going to be like, what the fuck? Let's play some more Red Dead Redemption. But, real talk here. So, we were just talking about mint, and it's so funny, because I was thinking about this in the shower thoughts. What is your guys' favorite toothpaste? Really random question. I was totally thinking this in the shower though, because I actually don't use mint toothpaste. I actually use cinnamon toothpaste because I don't like mint that much. So like, Burt's Bees should have honey smell, and nah, it's mint, but I'll live. Like, it won't drive me crazy, but whatever. Thank you, Estelle. The worst, yeah. The leaf blowing game, I might throw it up on stream here for just like a second, non-automaton. It is so addicting. No need to be sour. I hope I don't have to eat that many sour candies, guys. I bought a lot because I got a bad feeling you guys are gonna want to torture me. I'm dead serious when I say I don't handle sour well. Like, in my lifetime, I don't think I've ever gone to a store and specifically bought a sour candy. That was for me. Period. Ever. Like, I don't eat sour stuff, so. Oh, really, Mystic Melody? Yeah, I figured the atomic fireballs would be the best. Estelle, I've already put how many hours into the fucking leaf blowing game? I got Robco on it. I saw Robco playing it today, and he's been on it all fucking day, so ha! Other people get tainted. It's an idle game. Thank you, PJs. So yeah, second interviews on Monday, crossing my fingers. It'd be really cool. But again, I'm trying not to like build myself up too much. Like, it'll be okay if I don't get the promotion, but if I do, that'd be really fucking cool. So what's up, Glass Joe? How are you doing? Yeah, no, Rebecca Black is the person that did the Friday song, Estelle. Let's go. Good evening, Mr. Jack. How are you doing? Hang on, let me see. Where is this? Okay, leaf blower game. I've already put 8 hours into this fucking game since last night. Guys, this is a free game. I already have 16 achievements. I've already put 8 hours into it. Robco's still playing it. Let's go. Non-automatons played it. I saw their name on here. And then look, Void Squid has 117 hours in this game. 117 hours for Void Squid. So holy shit, I hope I don't put that much into it. But it's so addicting. I'm sorry, I'm like really yelling. I guess I'm having a good day, guys. It's the weekend. We've got crazy awesome stuff planned for tomorrow. I mean, today we're still playing Red Dead Redemption, so still a really freaking good day, so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mystic Melody. Dude, job hunting sucks. It really does. Every time I've had to go and hunt for jobs, it sucked. So, I have no idea, Glass Joe. Also, how are you doing today? For a few days, which has been weird, but also good. Our company is going full flex. Don't even have to pick days or return. All you have to do. Oh, that's awesome, Ms. Mock. I am kind of in a similar situation. I just signed up to start being able to go back into the office because what's crazy is, I mean, that was what? The middle of February is when we stopped going into the office last year. And from that time, that March is when I moved to my core team. And so my desk is still in a training like area. And I've been on the core team for, well, over a year and a quarter now. And I might, if I get this promotion, then I'll be moving to a completely different area again. But it's kind of funny. Where's Animal Crossing Battle Royale? Sims. I would totally play that. There is like an animal game that's like a top-down game that's like that. You're welcome, Sloths. I decided to open that just for you. I saw it was you, so I was like, okay, I can open that. But Nizmok, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Mystic Melody, I'm glad you're doing well. Yonder, thank you for the lurk. Mint strawberry? Dude, they have strawberries toothpaste. Is that for real? I think you underestimate how much I want to see you play Apex. Ms. Mock, I used to be good at Battle Royales. I used to be. I actually played Apex before Adam ever even touched it. He just plays it a lot now. And that may be on the Battle Royale wheel. Not with Adam, but that may be on the thing. Honestly, whatever's cheapest when I buy it. That's fair, Mr. Jack. I think mine's Crest. Yeah, I use Crest Cinnamon is what I use. Mr. Jack, I hope you're doing well and haven't been too crazy busy, although I know what all stuff is going on, or at least from what you mentioned before. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so stupid, Scarlet. She's the one that's like, oh, this person's playing this. And I'm like, oh, it's a free game. I'll check it out. And I played this all fucking last night. I didn't touch anything else. Cincinnati, I think it's light mint. So I really don't like mint much either. I feel you at least. Yeah, Crest came out with a cinnamon. And I got that and I've used it ever since. I would not use bacon flavored. No, there's no way. It's got to be for Ron Swanson. I Googled last night, not gonna lie. That's cute kitty! Hang on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was gonna voice chat you, apparently. Hang on. There we go. Goose. Honk. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm typing that. my mic thing was too far down. I hit my hand on it. Perfect. Nice, Estelle. You're gonna love it. I'm glad you're doing great, Mr. Jack. Final exam 2 days ago. Let's go. That's one thing gone, Mr. Jack. That's one thing gone. I know you had so much going on in the last couple of weeks and the future couple of weeks, but that's awesome. One big thing off the list. Paperclip Factory? I've never heard of that. Yeah, this is a major addiction. Hi, Slots. Okay, let me show you Leaf Blower, except I'm like so far in now, you guys won't even understand what the fuck is going on. Because I'm doing so much shit in this game. I've earned a lot while I've been offline. Yeah, this looks fucking mayhem compared to what I started with. But you guys won't even understand what the fuck is going on in the slightest. Just know this game is super, super addicting. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bought that. Oh well. I've only got like, you know, trillions and billions of leaves and enemies I have to kill and stuff. Just, this is all I'm gonna show you. Like, you guys don't have to know anything else about the game, but this is free. It's called Leaf Blower Revolution or some shit. And it is so goddamn addicting. The progression in it is insane. Alright, that's it. I'm not playing it because I will get stuck on it and will never get to Red Dead if I don't. Boop. Oh wait, hang on. I want to switch that back. Boop. Okay, there we go. Let's switch to this instead, shall we? How far up in chat am I? Still pretty far up. This isn't capped. There is only one, but nobody uses it because they don't know it's there yet, Glass Joe. So you have a leg up on everyone. Alright, let's at least, hey, look, I was playing Origins recently. Also, the ending of the last DLC, or the DLC I just finished in Origins made me sad and tear up. So, yeah. Ms. Mock, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go into hiding again. Wait, kick whose ass? I will kick all the ass, Ms. Mock. I always kick all the ass, I think. A refreshing taste? Yeah. Well, cinnamon is a refreshing taste. Mint toothpaste makes me throw up. I used to use, for the longest time, there was the Kids Crest toothpaste that was like blue. I don't even know what to describe the taste. Fun Mint or some shit was what it was called. I used that well into my adulthood because I didn't like the taste of mint so much. And then they came out with that cinnamon and I got that instead. See you later, PJs. Safe driving. Yeah, it's capped, just nobody had used it yet. That was something I stole from Sloth at one point, but nobody's noticed it's there. Souls games are super addicting. Now I need to focus on finding somewhere to live and moving, but just having the exam behind me is such a weight off my shoulders. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Jack. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm not clicking on Estelle's link right now because I'll never do anything other again. What's up, you Blackbird? How are you doing? I killed the chat? Wait, when did I kill the chat? Thank you, Ms. Mock, for the lurk. Oh, the first redemption point thing. Hang on. I'm hot as fuck. I'll be right back. Jesus, why does it feel so hot in here? So hot. Oh. Goodness gracious. Abort it. Wow, the loading screen wasn't even done. So, for those of you who are here for Red Dead Redemption 2, welcome back. We are finally going to hop back into this game. I say finally, we were supposed to play it back on Tuesday until I had to cancel that stream. But, we are in Epilogue 2, Epilogue Chapter 2. So, I don't know, again, I don't want to know, but I don't know how much is left. Obviously, I know this is the last chapter, so to speak. The Epilogue Part 2 chapter. But yeah, that's where we're at. We just went into Epilogue Chapter 2 or Part 2 or whatever it's called. We just got into it. Like, literally, that's the last thing we did the last time we streamed this. Sounds good, Electric Man. Have a good one. Basically, Estelle. Basically. Because, like, channel points is a cool thing for certain reasons and things that you can do. But some of them just get to be, like, they take up too much time. They take away from the stream content itself too much. So I messed around with stuff. Some stuff is going to make a return. Some stuff won't. Like, I removed the Yoshi robe because I am not going to be able to wear that during the summer in Arkansas. It's too damn hot. I'm already hot right now, and I literally have a t-shirt and gym shorts on. And 2 fans on. So, had to remove that. Really, Mystic Melody? I took a long time on Epilogue Part 1. Because I went and did, I'm going back and I'm going to do the bounty poster here. We already did the bounty poster in Strawberry. I don't think there was one in Valentine. And I did the one in Saint Denis. And they all said, like, hey, this was the last one we had. Hopefully if there's any stranger missions or whatever, I will find it. I got a feeling there's probably at least a couple. Okay. Hi, Blackbird. Hi, Galen. How are you doing? Right, exactly, Scarlett. That's why I didn't click it. I did not click it for that reason.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
What? The dude looking for Gavin's around here. Wait, where was he? Where was he?
Can I trust you in a ride, partner?
No, I want to find the guy who's looking for Gavin. I forgot about him. God damn it, where is he? I heard him, but then I don't know where he was. Damn, he's...
I'm looking for my mate Gavin.
Wait, who's looking for Gavin?
Help me.
Hey there.
Wait, who? Oh, no, it is over here.
Lost my friend. Somebody help me, please. Well, I must be going.
I don't know who's saying it. I can't tell. Is it you?
That's right.
Gavin's friend. There, finally.
I'm looking for my friend. And Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years.
He's
I can't,
still
I
looking.
can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. I wasted my life looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin.
Good luck.
Oh, I am so worried. Gav.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's great. Always looking for Gavin. He's wasted his life looking for Gavin, guys. I feel bad.
There's my girl.
Where are you? Walking around town like he's just lost him again. Poor dude, man. Poor dude. Just to make sure you guys cannot hear the fan behind me, correct? I just want to make sure that it's not getting picked up by the mic. It wasn't last time, but just to make sure. How long you been looking? A few years? Still looking for Gavin. He must have really cared about Gavin. No, I said hi, E Blackbird. Go back and look in the VOD. I said hi when you said hey, hey, hey. You go look in the VOD. Get wrecked. You just didn't hear me. So you were ignoring me. Otis Skinner. Wanted for murder. Okay. Cool. Let's take it.
Otis Skinner of the Skinner Brothers. Well,
Okay, sounds good as hell.
it said they took the pelt off a pelt hunter southwest of Manzanita Post.
Alright, let's
Well.
go. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. We already did the legendary hunts. We haven't done any legendary fishing, but quite frankly, I just don't think I will. The fishing's fun in the game, it just... I feel like the legendary ones will be a bit too much. Ah, doggo. I don't want to run over a doggo. We actually talked about that last time I played, that I have not hit a doggo. Horses, not so much. Doggo, yes. Is Gavin's friend just gonna... I could still see his, like, dialogue down at the bottom. What are you talking about, Scarlet? What did you do to her, Estelle? What did you do to her? No, I didn't run over a doggo. I literally just said I have not run over a doggo. Gaz. Andy Blackbird. Hi, Pegasus. How are you doing? Gaz, I hope you're doing well today. Yes, there is a fan above me and a fan behind me. But we're good now. I'm gonna build an empire. Good lord. Hi, Endrin! I'm sorry I always stream so late on weekdays. Unfortunately, due to the nature of my work, I work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so my weekday streams are always late. But if you're ever not busy on weekends, then I tend to stream at a much more reasonable time for our friends over in the EU and, quite frankly, most of the world. I guess the evening streams are usually easier for our Australian folks to catch, though, compared to the weekends. Nice, guys. Sounds good. I'm glad you're well, and that sounds wonderful. There better be a picture in Discord at some point. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Zeta. How are you doing? Good to see ya. And welcome in, Enrin. Glad that you could join us for a bit. Sorry you have to be up so late to do it. Damn Northerners always messing up Pegasus' life. The Northerners have invaded. I'll be in my bunker of M&Ms and such, try not to lose my shit for the next 2 to 3 months, but I hope everyone is well. Are you talking about, like, people taking vacations or something? Alright. Let's go find us Mr. Skinner. And my favorite thing to do in this game. Why are all my guns weird? I did not choose those guns, excuse me. Alright, hang on. I like that. I like... No. Oh, no, no. I like that. I like... Actually, yeah, Litchfield's better. In my opinion. There we go. Now we got everything. But it's the weekend, Pegasus. It's the weekend. Alright, capture him alive. Dead or alive. Well, we've gotten every other person alive. So unless we just have an absolute snafu, which is very, very possible, knowing me, we are going to capture this bitch alive. It's not nighttime, so uh-oh. Of course. You know what? Alright. Oh, that's not a dude. I just don't want to accidentally shoot the dude in the face. Oh, no, I don't want to hurt the doggo! God damn it, really? I just talked about how I hadn't hurt a doggo in this game. Like, come on. Alright, let's just go ahead and rope this bitch. Oh, never mind. Oh, what? John, I need you to... Alright, now, let's drag him over here, out of the line of fire, please. Come here, buddy. I couldn't help it. I tried. Okay. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I need you behind that tree so that I can tie you up. Okay. I shouldn't get... Oh, God. They can hit me from that angle. Alright, I need you to rope or tie faster, John Marston. No, what? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! That works. Get him! What happened here? Quick! Nothing. They came for Otis. Nothing happened. Oh shit, there's a dude behind me too. You were gonna knife me, you ass. I mean, here I've got their boss, you know, tied to the ground, and I'm yelling. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna leave a mark. I gotcha. I wish you could kick him. That sounds terrible. Where is this guy at? Oh, there he is. God, look at that. That's so fucked up. Alright, there we go. Okay. I know. Freaking, I hadn't hurt any dog. I was gonna dynamite them, were a badger, but then I got panicked. Using dynamite's a lot of fun. Unless it's against horses, and then, you know, it's fine. Benny is mostly those from New York, Northern New Jersey peoples who don't know how to drive, who complain thinking they're locals when they are not. I'm sorry to hear, Pegasus. Hopefully it's not too bad. Good luck on your oral exam next week. I know you're gonna kill it. Hi, Nightmare! I hope you're doing well today, my friend. It's good to see you.
You don't got any objections. What's in here?
Right? I'm thinking he looks pretty... Wait, actually, that's my wrong hat, though. Hang on, I was gonna say, I thought I looked pretty dapper, Gaz, but I have the wrong hat on. Hang on, just stay there, you jerk. Stay. It's not like you're going anywhere. Oh, no, that is Arthur's hat. It just didn't look like it for some reason. Oh, wait, or is it? No, this... There we go. I don't know why I had the other hat on. I think it was because from the cutscene. I think John looks a lot like Arthur whenever... I have his beard down like this. I like that I could just leave him there. Like, he ain't going anywhere. I think I'm drawing them out a little bit, Scarlet, because I'm trying to find everything. Because what I think Mystic Melody said earlier is that the epilogues are only around 8 hours, but I've already put a decent amount. I think I put like 6 hours or more already just in the first part. So unless... the second epilogue is quite a bit shorter, I feel like I've kind of drawn it out a bit. Well, I only killed that doggo because I had to, guys. It's not like I wanted to kill the doggo, as you could hear me say painfully. No, not the doggo. Is that a person? Oh. Wow. Yep, that is a person. Not anymore, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Oh, really, Sims? I haven't in a long time, Pegasus, and it was never on purpose. I'm glad to hear that, Nightmare. That's really good to hear. I've taken the long route through the epilogues.
Let's go for a
Well, it's been good. They've been good. I'm still enjoying it. This ain't over, mister. No. Okay, whatever you say. It was coming after me, Were Badger. It was.
Not even nearly.
You know what? Fuck you.
Damn you.
I'll be quiet.
I don't care to hear this guy. He's a piece of shit. I like the epilogue. Like, there's been some people that really don't like the epilogue. It is a very big change of pace immediately after everything that happens. It feels like you got the climax of the story and then it just peters off. And so I understand. Oh, what? I guess I should have seen that coming. Bitch, if you hurt my horse, so help me God. How about now? I'm surprised that counted, but okay. Cool, some more people to loot. Good! Anyway, I actually have been liking the epilogue. Of course, most of you guys know, and if you don't already, I have not played Red Dead Redemption 1, and Red Dead Redemption 1 is even more blind to me. I literally only know that you play as John Marston, and I only know that Armadillo is in the game, the town. Those are the only two things I know about Red Dead 1 at all, period. So Red Dead 1 is even more blind than Red Dead 2 was, and the main reason why I knew some stuff from Red Dead 2 is because I saw Adam play a little bits and pieces here and there. So Red Dead 1 will be very interesting because I know nothing about that game. And again, if you guys didn't know already, we will be doing Red Dead Redemption 1 on stream as well. Probably start it by the end of this month. We'll see. I had two other games that I wanted to fit in between. So we shall see. But we should be able to get to it by the end of the month. Didn't ride your horse over there to pick him up. But I guess I could have, Jacobs. I do things the hard way. It's fine. Don't question it. The epilogue is necessary. I feel for seeing the fruits of Arthur's sacrifice. It wouldn't feel complete without it, I think. That's very fair. That's a very good way to look at it, Endrin. Oopsies, I'm going the wrong way. That's a very good way to look at it, I feel like. Because you do kind of see the fruits of his labors and what has happened. Shut up, bitch.
Stop with the fairy tales.
Even if there are more people, I'll just murder them. It's fine. Like, I like listening to these guys, but this guy is creepy and, like, mutilated bodies and stuff. I don't really want to listen to him.
Don't you want to be free, huh?
Shut up, bitch.
You trying to talk me to death?
Feels so good that you can do that. I'm Arthur. I'm John Marston. I am John fucking Marston. Yeah, that's fair, Endrin. I mean, this is a huge area for an epilogue, though. I was extremely surprised. I actually thought that Blackwater, like, ended right here. Even with the legendary map, I didn't understand that all of this was explorable, too. So it was just, it was almost overwhelming, because I think a lot of people feel that it's, like, Chapter 6 is the end of the game, right? You finish Arthur's story, but then there's just so much more to it. Again, I'm not complaining because I'm liking it, but I can understand both sides of the coin here of some people who just wanted the game to end after Chapter 6 and those who really enjoy the epilogue. But I agree with you there. I think that's a very fair statement. Nice, you Blackbird. Sounds good. Scorpion Boy 423, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you're looking for human furniture. I thought you were looking for cat furniture. Both is acceptable. Oh, yeah, Jacobs, what Estelle says. If you've been here for the playthrough, you know that I take my hats very seriously. Just go back and watch any VOD, any of the Red Dead Redemption VODs, and you will just find instances where I talk about my hat or other people do. It is comical, but that's a good point. I forgot about that. Oh, I know, Estelle. I was just giving you grief. Oh, wait, I gotta take him with me. So you guys distracted me. Hi, Vildrath. How are you doing? Ooh, what you got for food, Z Blackbird? Hats are terrifically important. They are. It's my identity.
Look out. I got Otis Skinner here for you.
God, look at his
In
head.
the cell already.
Gah.
Ain't this a charming little jailhouse? I'll be comfortable enough.
Good. Throw his ass in there. Vildrath! It's not the subathon yet! That's not allowed!
I got your bounty money here.
Vildrath! I can't make subathon. Fine, I'll accept it then. Vildrath, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! I appreciate you, regardless of when you want to gift them, and of course you don't have to be here for the subathon. But thank you so much for the gifted subs to Wookie, Antrobo Ghost, Boomeroo, Red Herring, the Oderic of York. I remember that name. It took me a second. Kaylin, Endrin, Virlex, or just Veer, I guess. Alpha Crow, Grim Chronic. Congratulations if you guys got a gifted sub. If you are here and not in a hardcore lurk, please thank Vildrath for the gifted subs. That gets you 30 days of ad-free viewing and emotes that you can use across Twitch. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Vildrath, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. If you're not going to be here tomorrow, which it's fine, what are you doing this weekend? And what is everybody doing this weekend? I usually ask that question at the beginning of the stream and I forgot. So, what is everybody doing this weekend? I got to know. Thought you could get all the legendary animals so early in the game. It was really funny as hell, but I thought it was entertaining. That's what happens when you play a game blind. Shit like that happens and it's funny to watch. Some people were probably like yelling at the computer screen, but that's fine. Ooh, hamburger's good. I had Red Robin today. Yum. Red Robin.
Honest work for honest pay.
Yeah.
You should know there has been a cessation in the issuance of bounties in Blackwater. Apparently we have the budget to build a city, but not to protect one.
Aw, no more bounties. I like those though. Those are so much fun. I think bounties are one of my favorite things. Wait. This is my horse. Wow, you dirty. Let's clean you. I couldn't even tell it was my black horse. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that's better. I mean, it seems like a dust storm is kind of kicking up, so whoopsies.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
Map is already huge in the main game and then all Blackwater and New Austin, right? Like, I think that was kind of daunting for me at first to realize how much more there was to look, which for me was fine. But again, my fiance who played this was like, no, I didn't want to keep going after all that. Like, he's like, the epilogue was fine if I got just like the conclusions, but yep, I feel ya. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't forget. I already sent my card to my dad, but I forgot it was Father's Day weekend. Well, I timed that really poorly. Whoops. Father's Day felt so much later this year. I always felt like it should have been like the Saturday before that. And Mother's Day was, or Sunday before that. Like, Mother's Day was early this year. I felt like they ended up on weird weekends. Maybe it's just me. All good, Vildrath. All good. I appreciate the gifted subs. Sauna, tree falling, tree cutting, drinking, more sauna, eating, beer, and painting. Nice. Do you have a plan of what you're painting? Studying, sleeping, subathon with you, Father's Day, Sundays. I don't know what I'm doing then. Fair enough. That's good. Dude, Red Robin's burgers are on point, and their pretzel bites with their beer cheese. I can drink that shit, and I'm not joking. Their beer cheese is so damn good. Nice, Alpha Crow. What did you get, Alpha Crow? What was the go-to for Red Robin for you? So I had a double, or not a double, sorry. No, definitely not a double, because their burgers are huge. I had a bacon cheeseburger with their fries, with campfire sauce and ketchup, and then pretzel bites. The pretzel bites with cheese are just, so good there.
Get away from me now!
Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Hang on.
Malditos pumas!
Oh, it's a cougar. I got you, and not the kind you want chasing you. Woo! Nope, that's not good. It's fine, I got you. Oh! Pooh. Okay. That was close. That was almost done for, I think. I thought it was finished. I want to live. I think that's what he said. It's been a hot minute since I've spoken Spanish or learned Spanish. Hi, Toxic Queen. How are you doing? Crap, I forgot to say hi to you. I know you said hi up there. Oh, well, actually, I'm just kind of behind in chat. Let's be honest. I use the oven to reheat most stuffy Blackbird. I just find that it tastes so much better. Like, I will never microwave pizza again. I will only do that in the oven. Period. There is nothing wrong with that, Indran. Take some time. Enjoy yourself. Nobody says you have to be productive every single week of your life. Lord knows I'm not.
You got this, girl.
Oh, that's awesome, Mystic Melody. Congratulations on your 6-year wedding anniversary. What's your dad's favorite restaurant? Bought the story mode 5 days ago and I'm already on chapter 6. For this game? Are you serious, Toxic Queen? Holy shit, you've been just killing it. Hi, Armchair Science. I can't imagine not doing the epilogue. It's essential in my opinion. After having done it, that's fair. Yeah, Adam didn't end up finishing the epilogue. I know he didn't, because he told me. Oh, painting a house. Never mind, that makes more sense. What? Really, Vildrath? See, it's funny. I've heard that about some Red Robins, but our Red Robins only opened like 2-3 years ago. And honestly, like, I've only ever been to 2 Red Robins in my life. But this one's really good. Like, solid. Have never had a bad experience there kind of thing. Yeah, they still have the Jack Daniel burgers. Yep, sure do. Southern Charm. Nice. Hi, Clips. Well, that got awkward. Good lord. Bad kitty. Bad cat hat. I wish we had a cat hat. Actually, that sounds terrible. Dude, those cougars are almost wrecked. I lived, okay? What's up, Shadowlight? How are you doing? And welcome in, Clips. Vicious kitty. Down, kitty, down. I'm glad you're doing well, Toxic Queen. I am doing well as well. Thank you for the well wishes. That means you're a workaholic-y, Blackbird. Because that's what I feel like when I take days off. Like, sometimes I really need, like, a day off from stream stuff and from work and everything else. And it's funny because I'll still end up doing stream stuff like, oh, I forgot to fix that command. I should go and do that. Or, oh, I should probably put this new picture up here. Or, oh, hey, I'm going to need this marathon timer tomorrow, so I should probably go ahead and have that added to a scene. So, like, even the days off that I, like, am supposed to not do anything, I still do shit. Secret time, my wife is the other kind of cougar, 20 years older than me. Vildrath. Slay that game. Slay that game. Yes, Red Dead Redemption 1 is happening, Clips. You did hear that correct. Oh, yeah, no. I knew what you meant, Alpha Crow. I knew what you meant. I don't know, but I knew what you meant. There's a burger called something. I do. I know. What's up, Aaron? without the epilogue, it wouldn't really explain how this game leads up to the first. That makes sense. I had every intention of doing the epilogue and everything else, so.
Working hard. It's the lumbago. I overdo it. I'll get a relapse.
Okay, every time I cancel stream, guys, I'm gonna say it's because of the lumbago now.
What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible. Get up! Ow!
Damn!
I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town and I got a little drunk.
Shocking.
Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing.
Oh, I hope Charles is alive. I mean, he helped the other people. He helped the Native Americans get out, so we didn't see him after that point. I figured he would probably live. Well, that's good, Shadowlight. It's good having you here. That damn lumbago.
Here we are.
Come on.
Okay, Werebadger, how dare you say my cheap housing, okay? I worked very hard to get that property.
Saint Denis. I'm never like this place.
The Weinbago, yes.
Yeah, oh, me neither.
It still shows it. I mean, it's kind of like just there, and I think his eyebrow still shows it. I like it, though. He can move pretty quick with a kick in the butt. Swift kick in the butt will get him moving real quick, let me tell you, Shadowlight.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't have my horse, though. Feels bad. Oh, well. Yeah, Charles. But yes, I will forever say if I have to cancel stream. Sorry, guys. It's case of the lumbago. I don't have the funny hat, Vildrath. We're using Arthur's hat for the rest of the playthrough. Because I just thought it was right. We had been using the Ghost Bison and the bear hats. And we even had the possum hat on for a short amount of time. But it only feels right to actually wear Arthur's hat for the rest of the playthrough. I owe it to him. We never wore it as Arthur, but we need to respect him. So I had to wear this hat the rest of the playthrough. It is very true, Armchair. Terminal lumbago. It's just not a thing. Kicks purse in the butt. Feels good. Feels good. I'm not lazy, I just don't like working. Man, I need to start using that too. Oh, God. Could be F. Alex or Flex? Flex? Let me know which way it is, because I probably am botching that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's go over here. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not scared of you either. But okay. Endrin. I said Ensign earlier. Whoopsies. Inca Hoots. Thank you for the follow. I was playing Ages of Empires too. Like yesterday, day before yesterday. Now I played as the Incans. I don't know what that has to do with anything right now, but it works. Yeah, memorial hat. There you go. Hi, Kirkland. It's good to see ya. I'm doing well. Happy weekends. You should be off work now. Unless you had to work late, which sucks on a Friday. But hi, Kirk. I hope you're well. Toxic Queen, I could not keep that in. I couldn't keep it in. I like this hat very well, like, for this. Like, everybody was mad that I wasn't using Arthur's hat. Like, well, not everybody, but there was some people that were like, you're not using Arthur's hat. But now, like, it feels appropriate. Could be. But in the case of Uncle, I doubt it. Uncle's full of shit and I love him. Everybody loves Uncle. I'm just like, Uncle's okay. Alright? Uncle's okay. Underestimate how tiring it is to be lazy. And Rinson. And Rinson is how I'm supposed to say it. Well, there you go. I learned something today. I just kept saying Endrin at first. And Rinson. And Rinson, and Rinson, and Rinson, and Rinson. I might call you end for short if I can't figure it out quickly in my head. I had the day off but ran errands. Man, roads were crazy. Took forever. Sorry to hear that, Kirk. Probably because we're going into the Father's Day weekends. But at least you had a day off. That's nice. I hope you got your errands done. What's up, Dennis? I think I'm recovered now. I think I'm recovered. But man, it was rough. It was really, really rough.
Bonjour.
How are you doing, Dennis?
Help you today, sir?
Listen,
Bonjour.
you seen a big Indian fella?
Ah, Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Let me see if I have anything to sell to this dude. Oh, I have a couple things. I still have the sketch. I haven't sold it. I feel like I should just keep that. Good evening, Alatan. Or actually, I should say good early morning to you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Or sorry. No, actually, yes. I am doing well. Thank you for the well wishes. How are you doing? There we go. Uncle hits really close to home for me. I am sorry Nightbot's messages are too long, okay? But I have to get some stuff out. Oh yeah, no, I completely feel you, Armchair Science. He kind of breaks up the seriousness. Like, I feel like it's good to have a character like that. You're absolutely correct. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Nightbot is best bot. Nightbot gives us all the information. Nightbot also says that they're happy everybody's hanging out. Although Nightbot is kind of spamming right now, but that's because the timer's probably lined up. Ooh, just ordered pizza? What kind and from where, Kirk? Oh no, non-automaton, not you too! Dennis, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Uncle is my spirit animal. Asal, post it in the Discord so I can at least look at it later. Pizza does sound good. Basically Armchair Science, yeah. Whatever link that Asal just posted in chat that apparently is starting to get everybody into wanting to play it.
Lord, I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met. He told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
But they hate a massacre, and you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
You don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive.
Aww.
So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of
Oh,
trouble.
that was such like a happy greeting.
I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Bet on Charles. Charles every time.
The wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage.
Alright, Charles, knock this bitch out. Let's go.
Ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable.
Oh, I just won't be able to click it right now, so I was like, yes. Let's go, Charles. Let's go. Sounds good, Vildra. Take your time. I love Charles' hair is so long. That's true. Charles has had the most unique hair changes in the entire series. This is the third time his hair has actually been like something completely different. I really like that.
Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Oh, no, I have to watch, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, there we go. There. Sorry. Wait, focus on Charles. Come on. Come on, Charles. Come on, Charles. Kick his ass. I'm fine so far. It's just way too hot here at the moment. Alatron, I feel you. It has gotten so hot here. Get him. Pretend he's Micah. Ah!
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa. How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
Uh-huh.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
Thank you. Good job, Charles. Let's go.
Made the bed I said
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low. We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. Now I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Oh my god, dude. Uncle is such a joke. Dude, I always loved Charles's character model.
My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then?
Oh wow, Kirk. That
Arthur
sounds
helped
really
me
good.
out.
Lone
Gave me a
Wolf. Well,
chance
he ain't
to
Lone Wolf anymore. He's with us.
Yes.
Hi, Lime. How are you doing?
Know that Arthur.
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have.
Oh, of course.
We did talk about that graves,
Where he would've
and
wanted
well,
to be.
where he died at.
Hillside,
Okay,
facing
I'm gonna
the
try to
sun.
go back to the
Gave me
last
a satchel
campsite.
with some of his things in it. Remember
Because
that
Charles just said he
Joe?
buried
You always
them. He
drew
didn't
in?
say where, but
I got it.
he also buried Grimshaw. I'm assuming they're
Bit of a
close
draftsman myself now.
to that area.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
No.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Wow.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
Oh.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three.
Oh my goodness.
You couldn't have thrown that fight.
Never just one fight.
God damn it. Now I'm on a dead or alive already. Great. Sounds great. Hello, Lime. I hope you were doing well today. Yeah, the braid, like everything about his style has been great. 3 different outfits for all gang members depending on where they were. Yeah, it actually changed Entrance and Like, it actually changed and seemed more real, I guess. But yeah, Charles was always one of my favorites. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Lime. I am doing well. Yeah, this game had incredible characters.
What are those guns they have?
There we go.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay, I'll get the wagon. Okay. Come on, Charles. Move your ass. It's definitely self-defense.
Okay.
Wait, where are we?
Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Oh, he's okay. I was gonna say, I don't know where I'm going. Don't lose your luggage, sir. Okay.
You see any law? Not yet.
I mean, we just shot up the docks.
Saint Denis ain't short on police. I remember that. Only too well.
Yeah, we remember.
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have of denying it at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
I think we're clear. If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Same.
Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
Fucking uncle. Where did you get that horse? Where did you get the horse?
and getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good.
We came here on a train.
Let's head for home.
I believe so, guys. I believe so. Oh my goodness gracious, Mystic Melody. Yes. Oh no, you're good, because you were just kind of like speculating. And that's what I'm speculating too, guys. From what I've heard is that it's a good idea to play this epilogue to go into the next game. So I would say yes. So you may want to lurk so you don't see anything you don't want to see. If you know what I'm saying. We've got Charles now. I'm so happy. I'm so glad Charles is here. And Miss Sadie Adler. Let's go see her. She said she was going to have more work for us, so. Where's my horse? Oh, my horse is over there. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
That's funny, guys. That's true, Were Badger, but Uncle wasn't even there. He was trying to skip town because he knew shit was gonna go down. Uncle is actually kind of smart in his laziness and his ability not to do shit. Yeah, Sadie has really grown on me. Sadie has definitely grown on me. We've talked about her quite a bit in the playthrough, and just like the first mission with her, I wasn't too keen on her because of how much of a stuck-up bitch she was, but after that, I've really enjoyed her character in the development of Sadie, and she's become one of my favorites. The moments that she had with Arthur in Chapter 6 were incredible. Hi, Skull! How are you doing? I love Sadie. Uncle's pretty street smart. Yeah, street smart. That's the best way to put it, Estelle. Like, he knows how to keep his head down and do what he tries, like, what he wants to do. This is Red Dead 2. We're going to be playing Red Dead 1 sometime soon. Sometime soon. How are you doing, Cafe? It's good to see you. Hello, Super Sahama. How are you doing? I hope you are well, sir. Nice animated emote. You got there. Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You guys know lurking always helps and is always welcome. I'm glad you're doing well, Sahama. I just put some there. I like it. It's great. Oh, Cafe, I'm not a partner. I don't get animated emotes because I'm not cool. But at least we can see everybody else's animated emotes. Well, Estelle can't, but everybody else can. Good, relaxing Friday into the weekend. Sounds good, Cafe. Sounds good. One of these days, Sahama, maybe it'll happen. But I am fine with however long it takes. Just being here with people is enough for me.
This is true.
So keep your chin up, all right.
And next time I'll use real feathers.
That is true. I'm not sure. Can you see them, Endrins? Well, wait a second. You might not be on mobile. I don't know. I'm not sure if they work on mobile. They just activated them, what, yesterday?
Nice to see you.
Today? I don't know. They did it recently.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit
Speaking of
down.
it might happen.
Sure.
Well, that's toward
You,
that.
Got any work?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what
There's
Miss Sadie
always
has
work.
to say.
Whole country's getting robbed,
Honest days
robbing or
labors.
stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you exactly?
Me?
Bastard that wants to put bastards in the
My
ground.
time, all three, but same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I
Wow.
was bringing him in, and I got robbed. A professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on,
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
south.
Thanks, mister.
South.
Come on, mount up. You got right ahead of us.
Yeah, I
Of
do like
course
her.
we do.
Oh, they don't work yet. I saw them yesterday for the first time. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was yesterday or not that they turned them on.
Come on.
I didn't realize they didn't work on mobile in the first place. But I guess that makes sense-ish. BTTV modes don't work on mobile. Well, no, that's because you don't have the extension installed, but...
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
I like how she said that. The voice acting's so damn good.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble.
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
That'd be
It's
nice.
good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who
I can too, Toxic Queen. But I mean, they were young whenever Dutch first, you know, got picked them both up from what I've heard. So, like, Dutch practically raised them in a way.
Ew.
So it would kind of make sense that they'd seem at least a little similar in some of their mannerisms and things.
Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles. He's alive?
He's alive.
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming
Hi,
too
Llama.
well. He took everything real hard.
Welcome back, Vildrath. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It'll be good for him.
100 hours of this playthrough has been, like, dedicated to funny hats,
I
though.
will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good
Jaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome
the
in.
offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
Aw.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow.
Nope.
And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
That's
Micah,
true.
John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
Foreshadowing. Right, exactly. So it definitely makes sense that they would share like same mannerisms and some other stuff because they grew up alongside of each other. Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, Armchair. I completely agree with you.
There's a spot up ahead where we can
A little yapping Yoshi. A little Yoshi with the tongue moving up and down. Then we could have the that with the tongue moving up and down. Be great. Good times.
Before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers.
correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Forgot I still have the cougar pelt. Yes, that. I have to redo the other thing so that it does that.
You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
I did do some bounty hunting. I actually think that'd be a good profession for John. He doesn't want to be a rancher. Doesn't seem to be good to the
It's a view,
this stuff.
alright.
I was up here before. This is when I was like stuck trying to figure out where the hell I was supposed how the hell I was supposed to get down.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully Sadie doesn't mind I clean my gun real fast.
Be quicker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town.
Yeah, that's fair.
They'll be there somewhere.
The fuck is up with the bird right there? But binoculars.
There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Wait, where?
Down to is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just worked for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow him.
Okay. I'm following you, lady.
Hello,
Welcome
girl.
back, PJs. We're helping Sadie find a bounty, and some Langton dude took her bounty. So we're gonna go try to get it back. Honest pay or honest work or something like that's the thing. We just got Charles back from Saint Denis. I
They'll
don't
be coming
trust
through
this.
here.
Welcome back, PJs. Will you let me go around the rock? Thank you, game. I wasn't liking that too much. Oh,
They are.
not my horse.
Follow and keep an eye on them.
Yes, ma'am. Have some oat cakes. Miss
Easy.
Rachel. Rock is a turtle. It would not let me go around to the right side of that rock. It would not. I don't know what was going on with it.
You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me.
I feel that. I feel that, Sadie.
My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
Oh, good lord! What the fuck, game? Dude, I didn't do that. I'm staying away from the edge. Fuck this. No, I'm staying away from the edge. Fuck you, game. It kept messing with my horse controls. Staying way over here. Hi, Uggs, though. That was scary. That was not my fault either.
This might be our chance.
No, not really, Estelle. Unless you're the Hulk.
That sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
That's true.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
I'm really bad at sneaking. But sure.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
All right. If all I have to do is follow her, we'll be good.
Stay down and stay close.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
All right, cool. If all I got to do is stay behind her, we're good, right? Right? How are you doing today, Yogso? Or this morning? No, it's definitely never my fault, Glass Joe. You're correct. That's true. Or if you're paper, because rock. Or paper beats rock. Right. I got a knife. I'm gonna shank someone. Oh no, stealth. Sadie said it would work better if we did stealth, so I'm trusting Sadie on this one. It's probably gonna go horrible, but that's okay.
Can't go around them.
Uh-huh.
You take one of them, I'll take the other.
Okay, hopefully I remember what... No, yes, I have a throwing knife. Okay. Thank you. All right. But wait. I want to loot, Sadie. Hang on. I need loot. I want the loot, Sadie. I need the loot. I'm coming. Damn, she's already killing people faster than me. Okay. Just let her do all the work. It's fine. What's up, Game Dev? How are you doing? Thank you.
We ain't sneaking no more.
What? Okay. God damn it. Why? I didn't even do anything. God damn it. I do not understand the fucking sneak mechanics in this game. They're terrible. I want your loot, though. Yeah, I'm aware. It's so dumb, dude. Like, I didn't even do anything. The butt stabbing didn't last long, Yogso. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, that was terrible fun. Okay, there we go. So dumb. I would have been fine that Sadie was backseating me. As long as there's nobody in chat named Sadie. Ow. Holy shit, who shot me? Ow. What? No, auto aim. Don't aim at the person that far back. Woo! There's a person above me, but I can't see them, so, yeah. Oh, damn. Sadie just died. Maybe I could try that part over again. Sorry, Sadie. There was somebody on the ridge. It didn't work out well. Oh, well. What's up, Jim? How are you doing?
But, it's your
Don't blame
fault.
yourself for that. It wasn't my fault. We're going to try it again.
I'll follow your lead.
That
Let's
was
sneak
just
down
some
there.
BS.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Hope I could be like a Sadie someday. So satisfied with life, I don't need to rummage through dead bodies anymore. I will never be to that point, Jim. Call me petty.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
Next time I'll just try to throw a throwing knife before I get to where Sadie was. Yeah, I think so too, PJs. The other thing is it's like in broad daylight. Like we should wait until nighttime. Mulligan redo. Bolt action's pretty good too. I like the Springfield better, but the bolt action's nice. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, Estelle. I'm glad you're doing well, Jim. Glad to hear it. Yep, some more Red Dead 2, although we're starting to come up to the end of it.
You take
We
one
don't have
thing,
too much
I'll take
left.
the other. You gotta throw a knife.
Yep. Dink.
Was clean.
Very clean.
Let's move. Up ahead.
I'll let you take that person and I will loot these people. God damn. Well, there's no way people did not hear that guy scream. Right. And he fell, so I can't even loot him. Damn it. Stealthily kill the guards. You got it.
We ain't sneaking no more.
What? That's... What are you supposed to do? I don't think it's... That makes no sense, but okay, whatever. Okay, there's really nothing I could have done there, because... Yeah. Unless there... There's the dude right there. Because, yeah, there's a dude over here. But last time I ran into the back of Sadie and it automatically was like, yeah, fuck you. Ow, god damn. How are you shooting that far away? That's not getting you. Okay, let's just get across here, John. Come on. Come on, John. Make sure Miss Sadie doesn't die this time. God. Okay. I don't know how that counted, but we'll take it. Sure. Did she just say farting in the wind? Because that's kind of what it sounded like. I don't know, Yogso, possibly. Because it's just like... I don't know what else I could have done differently that time. Let's see a dude there. Sadie, I need you to not die, girl. Oof. Oh, right in the knee. He ain't going on any more adventures, that's for damn sure. I know it's an overused joke, but I'm still gonna say it. Oh, damn. No, not the hat! Where'd the hat go? I gotta get that hat. How is that not hitting him? Okay. Not the hat. Get the hat! Alright. Did she say you're getting robbed? Yeah, buddy. That's bullshit. Litchfield rifle. I need you to stop getting stupid. Made no sense. Words hard. How do I get down here easily? Oh god. That was easily, technically speaking. Sadie. That's what you get for robbing me. Oh, God. Yeah, it definitely might be scripted, but oh well. Hello, sir. I don't have time to loot everyone. I'm sad, but we're not going to loot this time. I'm trying, lady. What do you think I'm doing? Yoink. Good job, buddy. Yes, ma'am. Yep, you don't say, Sadie. I'll dig yours deeper. I mean, this is a canyon, so... Wait, what? Sadie, I'm gonna need you to stop dying. Alright, Oxo, seriously. She just got wasted. I don't think so either, Jim. I don't think so either. Good Lord have mercy. We do tests of this on our own to find out how loud it is IRL to throw a knife into someone. I don't think the knife itself would be bad, but I got a feeling there would still be like an audible noise from the unwilling participant who was throwing knifed. Or at least their body hitting the ground would at least make a noise. I even shot these guys. Sadie, what are you doing? Yes! Like, I don't know what else you want me to do, Sadie. Yeah, at least we had a checkpoint. I didn't get to do the stealth section again. Damn. Oh. Okay, that was badass as fuck. She shot the horse and I domed the dude. Let's go. Absolutely domed that dude. Oh. Okay, Sadie hates horses, I'm convinced, dude. Don't shoot me! God. That was sick. What's up, the God Man? Thank you for the follow. The headshot midair, and then Sadie just wipes out all the people with the freaking horse, man. Oh, that was crazy. That's true. Sadie does talk pretty loud. Dude, that midair headshot, though. That was spicy. Totally meant to do that. 100% did that on purpose. Bitch, shut up. I don't care.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
Nah.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Yep.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to.
Oh, I do.
I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Ah! I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't listen to her. No, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. Your work ain't easy, John.
No.
Oh, sorry, this is cracking me up.
Rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone,
I mean, Sadie died twice, but you know.
demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now.
Mostly.
Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Bounty hunting's not bad work. No, I just love their interaction together. It was so great. Like, damn. Next to 360 no scope, yup. Lining up all the trick shots. You guys know it. Sorry, I didn't want to run over the guy. I would get a stupid bounty or some shit.
Here we are.
Hello, Brockism.
Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
Wow.
Brought in Shane Finley.
I'm a bitch and a bastard.
Let's put him in the cell.
I like how Sadie just takes a fucking seat, like, we brought you somebody. Scarlett, I think you have a problem, but if this replaces your addiction of Isaac, then I guess we're alright. Hello.
Damn you!
Oh, hey, our other friend we brought in. Here you go.
Don't come with no
Plunk.
We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
Like how the chief just laughs.
Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Be well, John.
No, at least he finally got his name back. Uh-huh, sure, Scarlett. John has food available. Oh, yay! Yes, we needed Evelyn Miller. I actually forgot about him for a minute. But for a minute, I mean, for quite a bit, actually. Yes, I have food. I can drop them off. Nice. Hi, Miso Soup. Good evening. Thank you for the lurk.
Let's go.
Paper clips. Sure. I think I don't know how to do it, but there is not. Oh, really, PJs? That's funny. Yeah, no, the leaf blowing game is stupid addicting. Stupid addicting. I hate my life now. But at least I got Robco playing it, so it's not just me anymore. If I have to suffer, somebody else has to suffer with me. Alright, let's go see Evelyn Miller. We gotta keep giving him food so he doesn't die. I think this is the third time we've given him food.
Why are you being like this?
Why are you being like this? Cute. All you guys are just walking right in the middle. Like, Jesus. Aren't there crosswalks? Uncivilized swine. How dare they? Yes, just be careful. Either the leaf blowing game or the paper clips game that we linked in the all games channel. Be careful, because you're gonna get addicted and just want to play those games and nothing else for a while. Thank you, Vildroth. I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I hope you have a wonderful day celebrating Father's Day tomorrow. We will see you later. That's very true. Enrinson. Aha. It was only in chapter 6 where you had to be careful of like what exactly you ate with Arthur. You could still get away with 2 or 3 items before he started having a rough time. But it is nice not having that restriction again. Cyborg gnome. How are you doing today, Cyborg? Yeah, I just have to think about it. Enrinson. Like, I can do it, it's just saying it quick. Lenny! Oh, poor Lenny. He still just did not get the justice he deserved. If there is one tragedy in this game that was not addressed properly, it was Lenny's death. He got the shaft compared to everyone else. I'm still upset about it. I think it was like for shock factor and stuff, but it was just like, what the fuck? Like, he never got, he never got, I don't know, the justice, the love and attention like others did. Alright, we're almost there. I was actually just thinking that, Llama, in my head. I was thinking, well, wait a second. Grimshaw didn't really either. But her death meant so much more because at least it was in a cutscene and she was there. Lenny, literally, you were running away from the bank on the rooftops. Lenny opened a door, gets blasted by a shotgun, and then you just leave his body there with nothing else. Like, at least Grimshaw's took place in a cutscene, like, stuff. Like, so, I don't know. I agree that hers wasn't really mourned either. At least Charles gave her a grave. Because we did hear that. But I don't remember if they ever said anything about Lenny's body or anything. And only, like, one other person mentioned it. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? But yeah, I agree that Grimshaw's wasn't as fleshed out either. But at least there was more to hers than what Lenny got. Right, Estelle? That one is weird, and that's the one I didn't catch. You guys beat me to that, so I did not get spoiled for that. Technically, I didn't get spoiled for the main thing that people kept spoiling because I already knew, so... Yeah, it's very true, Enrenson. It's so hard for me. I have to, like, think about the name before I say it. I'm going with End for right now. Until I get used to it. But, I mean, Kiernan, like, Kiernan was not even, I mean, he was part of the gang, but that's because they took him. And even he got more of, like, a finite end, if that makes sense. So. Yeah, we got shwasted with Lenny, and then we saw a Lenny mounting a Lenny. Like, there's no going back from that. Oh, okay, did she? I must have missed it, like, that statement. But that's who I was talking about, is Sadie was the one that mentioned Lenny. So maybe that's when she said it, I just didn't remember that part.
I'm such a fool.
All I'm saying is I'm sad that Lenny just didn't get attention for his death. Like, it seemed like everybody else just passed him off, and it was just like, come on.
You see. So, if you please.
Yes, all.
Just,
I'm
leaving some more food for you, Mr. Miller.
Yeah, I guess Sean's kind of was too, but Sean's was one of the first. His was the first death.
Let me complete this thought, eh? There's a good man. It's not quite right.
Because I was trying to think, yeah, Sean had a much bigger deal because, like, Dutch made a big deal out of it and everything like that, but that's because he was the first death. Yeah, definitely true. At least people could have said something about it. I don't know why I'm riding through the woods. Probably not a great idea considering this is Skinner territory, but whatever. Alright, Uncle, what do you got to say now? More lumbago? I gotta go get you medicine for your lumbago? Probably. I'm pretty sure I did too toxically. I'm pretty sure. Here's a burr. Hi. Miss Bach! I'm on mute. I'm on mute, she says.
We're fine, ain't we?
Oh my gosh.
You're on mute and not looking, but happy Friday. Size time for being awesome.
Gosh dang it. I like how she immediately just says, you're on mute. God damn it. Oh my god. Good Lord, have mercy. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. If I have enough time, I might create a hidden sub alert and change out the birthday one. Or maybe I'll leave the birthday one and just add another one. I wanted to do that. I've just ran out of time. God, it takes so much to plan stuff like this, and I already forgot things. Ms. Mock, I know you can't hear me, but thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Freaking awesome human being, you. Okay, hi. How are you doing? I saw you earlier in Dangers, but I didn't get a chance to say hi over there because I was busy today, making sure I had everything wrapped up. It did happen very quick, Toxic Queen, I agree. And Pegasus, thank you for the 800 wee bits. Wee bits. Thank you, Pegasus. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, absolutely end. 100%. That sounds about right. Scarlet, thank you for summing that up. The Wii music is top tier track. Dude, okay, I don't toot my own horn often, but I love my alerts. I have so many random alert sounds and fun stuff. Mostly gaming related, a couple anime, and a couple pop culture related, but... Alright, Uncle, what you got, sir?
Feels like old times.
Charles!
Good to have the old
I'm
gang
so
back
happy to
together
see
again.
Charles again. He really was one of my favorites.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk.
Home improvement
No
for
wonder she didn't
beginners.
Stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you.
Fuck
That's
you,
the goddamn
Uncle.
Truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me.
God damn.
You're all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream.
God damn,
Oh,
Uncle.
Darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse. I wouldn't ask
I'm
my
getting
worst enemy to take a
roasted.
shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house.
Getting
It's gotta go.
roasted by
Some
Uncle.
Self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
I mean, he at least has a
Needs woman's
point.
touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horse.
Oh shit, we're literally
Loop
just gonna
that end
remove it.
around there. Horses will pull it clean down.
That was fantastic. Dude, we literally just got roasted by Uncle.
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Yes, sir, we got this. Oh, that's awesome, Kay. Glad you got a chance to see some friends today. I'm glad you're doing well. Good morning to you. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm happy it's the weekend for sure.
See? I told you.
Thanks,
Wouldn't be
Ms. Mock.
No trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town and buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Oh my god, I love it. Wow, okay, well that was, I guess that was all that was. How do I freaking get, hang on. How did I get a bronze for that? Excuse me? I kind of want to replay that and be like, how did I get a bronze for that? Where home improvement for beginners. Complete within 18 seconds? I could have done that! This is some bullshit. Whatever, game. Whatever. Albert Cakes. Alright, Albert Cakes. Let's go back and talk to them. Uncle's big plan, destroy your house. Well, he succeeded in doing that. Hell, we're the one that did it. Foul mouth. Taima is dead? I didn't even know what his last horse's name was. Yup. Maybe it's just me, but I'd asked about the new house before destroying the old house, right? Well, the bank did tell us that they can provide a line of credit even for, like, getting a house, which, I mean, I have $975. Pretty damn good at that back in the day. So, I probably could have already, like, paid off most of the debt on the land, but I guess you don't really have to worry about doing that. Okay, Lime, excuse me. The blind dude. Yes, sir. I have $1 for you, sir. What is your wise prophecy this time? Sir,
Help a blind man.
I'm trying.
Here.
John, you wanna? You don't have to look, dude. What do you got to say?
I see sand and ocean and palm trees. Find the black flower, and you will be rewarded.
Well, okay then.
Okay.
Don't waste any more time with an old blind.
Okay, I won't waste any more time. Thanks for letting me know you were wasting my time. Jeez. Alright, whatever. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say I wouldn't know the horses' names. So, that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. Well, apparently I need to find a black flower that's gonna take me to Tahiti! Yep, Yogso gets it. See, it's funny because now that I don't know what happens in the epilogue, like, I don't know what that's referencing, nor do I want to know. But that is interesting.
What the Sam hell is with you?
Good question, sir. You have that Google machine, PJs? Go find out. Stay here, horsey.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun.
Okay, smartass.
I'm joking.
You better be.
How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
Take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If their skin is about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita Post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well.
Goodness,
I'll get you a good
okay.
deal.
Well, who'd have thunk it?
All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Wouldn't that be neat? I don't know if that would be neat if Uncle was the only one to survive, personally. I mean, sure, maybe at least one of them makes it to Tahiti, sure, but I don't want everybody else dying. That is very true, Estelle.
Is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
He's a Native American, you ass.
Both for what it's worth.
Cash is cash. So it's all the same to me.
I already don't like this
I saw
guy.
you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrent. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But
John and Wayne riding together. I didn't even realize that.
wonder how you can handle it.
That's so fucking clever. It was funny whenever he said Wayne, and I was like, huh. But no, that makes so much sense.
I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean,
That's
it
funny.
really stays there. I don't even think about it. My
That's really
mind's on
cool.
My wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when
In
I'm
the
out
saloon, the
here,
piano music is from the
I'm watching
1890s.
tree
That's really cool, Parrish.
I got my gun at
Appreciate-
the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
Sir, I can take care of myself.
Real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post.
What were you saying again?
Good.
Well, Yogso gets bonus points and kudo points for figuring out the John and Wayne. That's funny.
Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood.
Oh, we already met these guys on
Fellas up
accident.
there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess it figures they still be making them. I'm not sure
Nice.
how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
Yeah, we actually came across their farm already. They were super nice. I remember coming across them in the woods and being like, oh, these guys are super nice.
But they'll be worth what you pay.
I've already bought a house and hired you today. So might as well keep spinning while I'm at it.
You won't regret it.
I hope not.
You can always earn more
Oh.
money. But good tools will last you a lifetime.
He's got a point. Some of them might have been in what is it called? Common whatever now. Depending on how old the folk songs are.
This is the spot. Just up ahead.
Yep, I
Okay.
came here once. No, it makes perfect sense, Yogso. It's very, very... Like when they said Wayne, I was like, ah ha ha, but
After you, Mr.
that
Milton.
just makes so much more sense.
Get your tools so we can go.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste.
Well, let me meet Nils and I'll
Nils, it's me.
debate him.
Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
I love Nils already. Another Nil I like.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
I like that he just says okay to everything. It's great.
Okay.
Well, that's nice and easy.
Beecher's Hope.
They've been trying to sell that property for some time, haven't they? Took a look at it myself.
I have not played Six Guns. I have not done much in the way of mobile games in general. I'm much more of a console or PC gamer in that aspect. Well, that's cool.
World needs men like you. And men like me, too. Sadly. Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, something's not right.
Yeah, something's not right. Wayne's probably gonna die. And that means we don't have to pay them. Okay. There it is.
Everyone find some cover.
Knew it was coming. Did it give me my... Yeah, let's for the rifle. They're gonna see me shoot and be like, what the hell? No shit, Charles. Well aware. My damn hat. Uh-oh, oh, ah! Ah! Bitch! Thought you were gonna rush me? I don't think so. I don't know how that...
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Dude, that was close. That was close.
Now, Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so.
There's more. I got the tools.
They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
Uh-oh. Shit's happening.
Stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on.
No, that dude behind the tree would not die. I'm coming, I'm coming. Thank you for the follow, Parrish. Is it Parrish or Perishy? Perishy. I don't know if I should be pronouncing the E on the end. Wow, that was a terrible shot. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Give me some room to breathe here.
You made? Hey, Drew. We gotta get the way.
Wait, what? There's a dude in a tree. Yep, I realized that after I aimed up. Makes more sense now. Gonna loot bodies. But I wanna... I guess I should probably go. Parrish for my last name. Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure I was saying it correctly. You don't say they're... Wow. In our way. Man, where is my aim going?
Where are they coming from?
Jesus. Excuse me, sir. They came from their mamas, John. What do you think they came from?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Come on. We gotta clear these fellas. Let's keep moving. We gotta be getting on them. I hope so. They're like, go. Please, go.
Wrong thing.
Mr. White.
Oh,
Coming.
shit. Oh, sawed-off shotgun's too much fun to use.
Where's Wade?
Maybe I could just leave him there while I loot real fast.
It's too quiet.
We'll see. Perfect deploy indeed. Thank you, Pegasus, for the bits. I appreciate it. It's a hobo with a knife. Well, now he's a dead hobo with the knife. Do you know how much that lumber cost you, turds? I don't know. It didn't tell me yet. We might find out, I guess. Nah, not really, PJs. Just means I don't have to pay him if he's dead. Sounds terrible. I got a feeling, knowing that these are the Skinners, it's not gonna be good. I've just got... I mean, we didn't hear him, like, completely scream his head off, so...
Mr. White!
Maybe they didn't skin him.
Mr. White!
I like how we're the two looking for him. He did hook us up with Nils, and Nils is cool.
Charles, I found the tools.
Uh-oh.
Now, where's Mr.
Oh!
Shit.
Could have been worse, but...
Jesus.
God damn it.
You gotta move fast. Come on.
I mean, Wayne was good peoples. That much is true. They shot my hat off. I'm not happy. Turn to the wagons. Can I loot first? Can I drop the tools? It won't let me drop the tools. I knew I should have looted all these bodies. God damn it. Looting was 100% over Wayne. He would have been dead anyway, guys. Come on, you know how this game works. But I want... Oh, it won't let me set the tools down. Lame.
God damn it. A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Scared. Mr. Wayne didn't make it. Dear Lord, no. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Hang on, where's my hat? There's my hat. Perfect. Get on the wagon. I'll get on the wagon eventually. I can loot these guys. Although I don't think they really have much on them, so it might not even be worth it anyway. Okay, we got a gin. Hang on, it might be worth it. True penalty for getting him killed by looting? Ah. He was dead anyway. I don't even think they have that much good stuff on them.
Come on.
Let's go quick.
Get us back to Beaches.
Get us back to Beaches.
I told you I was worried. Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. But good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
Yeah, that's
Fun
definitely.
for them?
No, not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan a few months back, massacred.
Uncle! Uncle!
Damn, he's
Uncle!
always sleeping.
You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town. Get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
This is why we need Sadie on the land, too. Just another gun.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Don't you forget that. I'll try not to, Abigail, but you kind of left me. You were kind of being a bitch about it, too. It's not like I wanted to be in those situations. Don't think she'll like that I'm bounty hunting with Sadie too much. Bank loan received. Okay.
Morning, John.
Interesting. Those look like fun challenges. I should do that. Thanks for being here, Endrinson. It was good having you here for bits on one of the live streams. Hopefully anything you miss you can just take a look at later. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
There.
Sleep well and
Let's
all
go,
of that
girl.
good jazz. Okay, before I go see Uncle. Okay, quick question. Quick pineapple question. I'm invoking the pineapple for a moment. Just a really easy question. Can I pay back the bank loan, or is that just part of the game? Because it was like bank loan taken or whatever. So like, can I pay that off, or does that even matter? Yeah, basically game dev. It's redonkulous. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. I believe auto. I don't think you can pay it off. I think it's scripted. Auto believe. Bank loans are paid via mission completions. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I guess technically I don't need my horse then, but we'll just go see Uncle. Alright, well we have a shit ton of lumber. But we don't have a house. You know, we kind of got rid of that first. I feel like we should have gotten rid of that, you know.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think.
I knew
How hard can
Jerusalem.
it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
Okay.
Try to weasel out of
Hey,
doing
cool.
anything.
Now, that is
Hi, Side, how
plain
are you?
unfair.
I'm
It's
good, how are
inaccurate
you?
and not what's gonna happen.
Thank you so much for the 8-month
I'm simply gonna
resub.
use what I've got,
I'll chat with you here
which
in a
is
second
brain.
after the
Why you use what
cutscene.
you got, which is less of a brain.
Uncle's an
Let's get
ass.
started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on.
I like that
Come on, we
smirk
gotta
he
get started
had.
before the rains come.
Eh.
You're very annoying.
He's right. Should get on with this.
That was great. Oh god, is this singing? Is there singing in this? Shit, is there singing? I don't know if there's singing. I'm scared of DMCA. I'm just gonna talk over it for a minute. This is my favorite song in the game. There is, god damn it!
Friday to you. Hope your Friday is going well.
Happy Friday, Fuzzy Wub! Yep, I'm muting. I'm sorry for people who want the music, but I will be able to hear it. You guys won't. I'm sorry. So I'll still be able to enjoy it. Ooh, we get to build a house, guys. Akel, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I do really appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm doing well. I am building a house, apparently. So, thank you. And hello, Fuzzy! Oh, I get a hammer and nail. Yeah. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it up. I actually helped somebody build a deck, and it was this style. Sorry, I'm just listening to the music. Fuzzy, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today? This is my favorite song in the game. I like it. I'm sorry you guys can't hear it. At least I could hear it, so at least I still get to enjoy the thing. God damn, we gotta cut our beard again. Jesus. Can we clean up nice before we send for Abigail? I'm assuming we're gonna do that soon. Pylons! Thank you for the raid! I'm sorry, it's weird right now because you guys can't hear the game audio because I don't want to get DMC struck. But thank you for the raid, Pylons! What were you playing today? We're building a house, I think. I mean, I know we're building a house. Sorry, it's cracking me up. Thank you for getting that shout out. Estelle, how was RimWorld today? How is the colony going? Oh, damn, John, we need to get you some sun, boy. Whew! Could freaking blind somebody with that. Should have shown him hitting his finger and cursing. That would have been funny, Akel. I could have gotten behind that. I'm glad you're doing well, Fuzzy. Thank you again for those bits. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out We Must Construct Pylon. She's great individual who plays all sorts of different games, including RimWorld. Go give her a follow. Hello, Hollow Jonesy. Good to see you. DJ Krebman, welcome in. A Pack of Cats, welcome back. Blitz, good to see you. Lame Zane, also here. Man definitely needs a tan. As much time as he spends outside? So sorry, I will turn up the game audio again here in a second, but I don't want DMCA shit to strike me. There you go. If anybody wants to listen to the song during this. Although I think we're almost done. Oh, no, we still got more to do. Look at that house. Damn. Oh, now we gotta shingle this shit. Well, Estelle has provided the song that's going on. Thank you, Estelle. I'm at a stupid dream puzzle in DA, so I decided to kill my colony. I know what you're talking about in Dragon Age. It's been a while since I played Origins, but... Oh, hang on. Hang on.
I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
I have a home.
So do you.
Oh,
Aw.
I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Aww. Wow, look at it.
To this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
Yep, he's about to write the letter. God, we need to clean ourselves up first, John, and get some furniture.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool.
I'll catch up with the rest of the chat here in just a second.
But I'm trying very
I want
hard
to see the
to
cutscenes
be
and stuff.
something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about.
We definitely
in the
did not look like that when we
newspaper
signed
of
all of that
Nature's
stuff.
Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful. in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength.
No.
Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me.
No.
Yours always, John.
It's adorable, guys. It's adorable. A few days later. Wait, we gotta clean up first if she's coming back. Cowboy builder. Completed a New Jerusalem. I wonder if this is the end. God damn. Okay, please let us clean up a little bit. Good God. For the love of God. Let me go shave. Let me go get a haircut. Look at us.
I thought you was... Where the hell?
Good Lord. We're gonna go to the barber. Stat. Hammer the nails in with 80% accuracy. Oh, I didn't even know we were supposed to be keeping time with it. Well, shit. Anywho, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is CD, Side, Sierra, Cider. One of those names, as long as I know you're talking to me, it works. I'm currently doing a blind playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. We are at, like, damn near the end of the game completely at this point. So if you don't want spoilers, would recommend not sticking around. But this game has been really, really awesome. And if you want to watch, you're more than welcome to. And we're going to do a Red Dead 1 playthrough shortly after this. Red Dead's been a lot of fun, Pylons. I've really enjoyed everything that I've played of it. And I'm really looking forward to playing the first one. So, the beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Seriously, Zayn, like, I mean, I am fucking pale. This bitch's pale. So... This song always gets me pumped for chores. It was funny because it was like, we're going to saw the wood. We're going to hammer the nails. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They did a hell of a job indeed. Sounds good, Fuzzy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Uncle's gonna uncle. He always uncles, let's be honest. Well, sorry if I missed anyone or anything. Feel free to say hi. I'm going to keep on keeping on. We're going to go to a fucking barber, though, real quick. Because goddamn, we need to look. We need to look better if old Abigail decides to call on us.
Hello, old friend.
We do have a nice little house here. Oh, wait a second. Actually, before I go, I want to look inside the house. Did we get some furniture? Or is it just like barren on the inside? Oh no. Well, okay, we got... Okay, I mean... Yeah, okay. We need some furniture. We definitely need some furniture. But I mean, overall, considering what we did... God damn it, guys. Why is there chicken bones and cans on the ground? We're not Arthur. We don't just throw our cans and trash on the ground. Why is a door locked in my own house? Excuse you? Well, at least we have the house. It is a lot better than the shack. It looks a lot better. I think John's right, though. I think we need a woman's touch. Oh, we just went out a side door. Okay, then. Alright, now we're gonna go clean ourselves up, because if our lady's coming back, then we gotta dress to impress. We looking a little shaggy right now. Oh no, our fence has a hole in it. Hang on, can I fix that? Dang it, I can't fix it. Why does our fence have a hole in it? I'm a rancher. I'm supposed to be fixing stuff, right?
I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's nice. You've got a box and another box. We got boxes on boxes. It works. But our beard looks so distinguished. It's a bit much for me. It's funny that I actually like John with the beard, but not that big of a beard. I'm not a facial hair person in real life. Unless it just like really suits the person. Suit shopping, or even better, hat shopping. You know, we're gonna use Arthur's hat the rest of the playthrough. Maybe I can get John some spiffy looking outfit too, since we don't have to pay back the loan. We have some money. I still have the cougar pelt on the back of my horse. I've had that on the back of my horse for a while now. That's fair. Ferris though. I feel like that's Adam too. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go there. We'll go check out the tailor, see if there's something spiffy. I don't think a beard would suit you anyway. Are you sure, cats? I can grow a mean beard. You guys just don't see it. Have a little have like one of those little beards at the bottom with the little like curling thing. I'm already too lazy to shave my legs most times. Shaving my beard would just suck if I had one. Arthur does have a good hat. I like it. Yes, sir. Cut my hair. Shaving in general is a pain. Facts. Like, I have seriously, I mean, not that I have the money to do this. I don't even know how much it costs. Maybe somebody in here has done it or knows. But I have highly thought about trying, like, laser hair removal for a summer. Because, like, I think that lasts, like, 3 months or something. Like, that would be so nice. And then I'm like, but that costs a lot of money. And honestly, I'll just have hairy legs. I don't give a shit. Luckily, my leg hair is blonde, so most people can't see it anyway. Yes! Poor Adam. I actually don't mind the long hair. I thought you needed the pomade stuff to get it longer at that point, but... I'm digging that. Oh, we can style it. Whoa! Extra clean shaven is a no for me, dog. Yeesh! I hate it. Oh my, no. Soup saver? What the fuck are these? Yuck. That is such a disgusting look. He looks like he's about to rob everyone. High five, Elise. High five. If shaving wasn't such a pain in the ass, it'd be fine. I think we're just gonna keep you with the regular. Yeah. See the hair. Let's trim you up a bit on the top too. Yeah, that's almost fully grown out. Eek. Eek. Bald. No. Okay, I'm good with that. See, we're nice and cleaned up. We look better. I like it. That's definitely better. John does grow a mean beard. He did.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
Thank God that was my horse. I just jumped on a horse. I was like, oh shit. We did that once before and then we got a bounty. And I'm like, God damn it.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
I do want to try something real quick. I can't remember who it was, but somebody mentioned we should go back and check out the original campsites. So I definitely want to try that and see what, if anything happens.
We are all here today to see some justice be served.
It felt so unnatural, I didn't even consider it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, hallelujah.
You have been sentenced to be hanged by the neck until you are dead.
Damn your rotten soul.
Otis Skinner, so named. A proud member of the despicable Skinner gang.
Proud.
He's terrorized and murdered poor travelers across the whole state.
His heinous and callous actions.
I think that's the only time I've ever pressed antagonize the entire playthrough.
Your time is at an end, Otis. And not a minute too soon. It's time for you to hang.
Good.
Enough talking. Let's pull the lever.
Okay.
Please. Ha! Oh, okay.
This is a proud day for Blackwater. We can all sleep a little bit safer tonight. Another Skinner is no more.
This place is wild.
We won't rest until every last one of them is gone.
I agree with that. Let's make that happen. Hi, Leilani. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Pretty low end, if you ask me.
Oh, well, fuck you, too. I mean, I know it was a poor pelt, but geez. Did you really have to call me out on that?
Hello. Welcome.
Hello, sir. I would like to browse your catalog and see if I can look spiffy. Where are we walking to? There you go, John. All the hearts. Cute. You guys are cute. Oof. 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 Okay, I take it back. I don't like any of those. Never mind. It just wouldn't be our style to see Our Lady with out our normal outfit. Oof, I need to clean my horse again. I did not like any of those outfits. Okay, so let's go back and check out the old sites real quick and see what we can see. I think it was here. Was it there? I think it was there. Or maybe it was. I think that was about where we were. I feel you, Leilani. Well, feel free to chill with us. I feel like it's been a pretty chill stream in general. I don't know, there might be some crazy stuff that happens towards the end of the epilogue. I have no idea, but it's been very chill. So much for the suit. Nah. Abigail will see us in our normal clothes. I gotcha, Leilani. Yeah, I use Streamlabs right now, but I have considered switching to OBS. Well, we like it when you come chill with us too, so it works out. Can I just go across here? Oh yeah, we gotta. Looks like we have to go down. I do need to clean my horsey. You're looking shitty. Let's clean you up.
Good girl.
Oh, so much better.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve, Estelle. I mean, for somebody who's never used something like OBS or Streamlabs, it is quite a learning curve. I mean, anything in video related, either live screening or live sharing or video recording, it took me a while, and it got, like, I had so many trial and error type situations when I first started using it. Hell, there's still shit that goes wrong with it, so. Oh yeah, I heard about that, DJ Krubman. Like, it's like, just like generic like scenes and stuff to kind of get people going, I think. Yeah, the easiest thing to do if you're just starting out, fuck, just stream straight from a console for a little bit. That's what I did, and then I made the changeover, and at least I could still stream and learn how to use the program if something failed. Yeah, it took me a while, and again, I still have problems, and there's still stuff that I learned that I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Mm-hmm. Twitch to do, and they spell Twitch, right? Never looked at it. Oh, really? Yep, nope, I did the no face cam and then switched to face cam. I think ever since I've been using a face cam for like 2 years now, I've only had 4 or 5 streams that I didn't use a face cam for. For me, I feel like, and this is strictly for me, every content creator does it differently, and there's no right or wrong or whatever. I like having the face cam just because you can see my genuine facial reactions, which seems to be one of the favorite things my community stresses. There's always comments about how my face looks a certain way when something happens. So I feel like there's more of a connection there. Not that you don't have a connection with an audience or something if you don't use a face cam, but I like having it there because it adds just a depth to the streams. But in no way, shape, or form does anybody have to have a face cam. I know plenty of very successful streamers, a lot of bigger streamers that just don't use face cams in general. But I just like having that added layer. Oh yeah, there's definitely days where I'm like, I would much rather not have the face cam up, but then I'm just like, ah, fuck it. That's the good thing about not having to worry too much about what I look like. I don't give 2 fucks. I'm not trying to attract somebody. I'm not looking to draw attention to myself. Granted, if I wore makeup and, you know, actually tried to look good, I'd probably draw a different crowd. Came across a brush fire, I guess. That's really random. Okay. Nice drawing, John. I'm only laughing because I feel like my drawing would be just as much. I don't know why that cracked me up so bad. It's like, let me capture this. this landscape real quick. Just stick tree. Oh shit, dude. Oh man. That was too funny. It was beautiful. It was perfect. Oh, man. A pack of cats. Thank you. It's not that good. Let's be real. Hang on. Hang on. I want you to know it's not a sham or anything. My face actually does look decent today, but there's pimple right there. There's pimple right there. And right there. And is that a pimple? Yeah, that's a pimple too. So, there's definitely blemishes. There definitely are. But no, this is zero makeup. I stopped wearing makeup a long time ago. I'll occasionally wear it for like events. I think I wore it on my birthday or something. Talked about it a couple times. So for anybody that doesn't know, and I'm not going to go like super deep or sad or anything into this, but I lost my mom at a very young age. I was 8 years old whenever my mom passed away. And as I was growing up, I didn't really have anybody to teach me how to do makeup and stuff like that. And when I hit about 7th or 8th grade, when my friends started using makeup and whatnot, they were like, I got teased because I didn't know how to apply makeup. And I tried like having friends help me and stuff. And I just remember getting bullied basically because I didn't know how to wear makeup, or I was trying too hard because I didn't know how to apply it and stuff. And so when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, it just completely turned me off to makeup. Plus makeup's fucking expensive. In like sophomore year of high school and junior year, I started wearing it again. Very little bits. And I got much better at applying it. And so I wore makeup like probably 50% of the time throughout the rest of high school and like community college. But then at one point I just stopped wearing it because I was a broke college student and makeup is expensive as hell. And I just like sleep. If I'm being like real honest, I'm just fucking lazy. I probably have some of the same makeup that I've owned for like probably half a decade or more at this point. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, real quick pineapple question, because I'm not sure if I am correct in this instance. Wasn't this where our first camp was, or am I just on crack? Or was it like someplace else? Wasn't that where our first camp was? I thought it was overlooking the river, but now I'm not so sure because I don't really like see where it was. I don't think this was it? Okay, just wanted to make sure it was southeast more? Southeast more. Oh, where like this was? I thought it was closer to the river. Is it like this? So, I'll wait for you guys to tell me that stuff. Excuse me, but I drew that for Rockstar. I'm sorry, Elise. I can't draw worth a shit. And if we end up playing Jackbox games and stuff tomorrow during the subathon, you guys will see that. So, you do your look however you want. As long as the emotes look cute. Yes, my best, well, I said my best friend. One of my old former best friends, that sounds bad. She's still a really good friend. We just don't talk as much. That sounds terrible. I love Beth. She's my artist. I was digging myself a bad rabbit hole. She's one of my best friends whenever I lived up in Colombia, and it sucks because we got to know each other like only like less than a year than when I moved out of Colombia. Like we would have been like thick as thieves if we'd gotten to know each other a lot better when we lived close together. But I still visit her in St. Louis from time to time. She's great, but she's done all my emotes and all the other stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, Jim, as long as you had fun doing it. Well, thank you, Cats. I appreciate it. Yeah, same, Elise. Same. Yeah, but it's a sham. I break out plenty. My face still breaks out plenty. Occasionally, if I have like a really bad spot, I'll just put foundation on it, just so the camera doesn't make it like stand out really bad. Hi, AVC. How are you doing? Slightly near Valentine. Makeup is a hassle. It's a pain in the ass, not an automaton. It really is, honestly. It's where the map says Horseshoe Overlook. Sweet! So where I just selected. Yes! Okay, thank you guys. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. We're talking about makeup. Actually, just the fact that I don't ever wear it. How are you doing, Real Magic Cookie? It's good to see you. Happy weekend. And thank you, Fictional Suburb. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Very bold. I've never bothered shaving the rest partly for the same reason. It's too much work. Exactly. I'm just lazy. I'm seriously just lazy. If I'm being real honest with you guys. Like, I would much rather sleep in the mornings than apply makeup. No, I understand, Elise. It's funny because we've had this conversation before of like people coming in here and just like saying like, oh, hello, sweetie, how are you doing today and stuff. That's weird, but like when you're in the community and you're here for a while, it's fine to compliment people. It's just some people make it like super weird, but no, I don't find that weird at all. Like there's been times where PJs, for an example, came in here, and I've known PJs for a long time since they've been in the community a long time, and he just was like, your hair looks really good today, and I'm like, thank you. That's perfectly acceptable. It's the weird people that come in here and they're like, hello, beautiful, where do you live?
It ain't a big deal.
I literally just said hi to the guy with sheep and he was a bitch. Anywho. But thank you. Thank you, Jim. It was her first time ever making emotes. She's done a wonderful job. She has done a phenomenal job. I've always loved her art, and I asked her, I was like, hey, do you want to draw some emotes? And she's like, I've never done it before, but I would love to try, and she's done an amazing job with it, so. All right, yeah, here we go. This definitely looks more familiar, so I was close. Let's see if anything triggers. Anything happens. I almost hear like faint singing. Super faint. Maybe I was just imagining shit. Well, it doesn't seem like anything triggers. We'll go back to each campsite just out of curiosity, just to see. I definitely want to see if I can find Scrimshaw and Arthur's grave. Which, please don't tell me where it is. I'll check the old site, and if I can't find it, then so be it. This is kind of random. Okay. Dang, I was hoping for something else there. That's alright. Glad you're doing alright, Avisi. You're up pretty early in the morning. Did you already have some sleep, or you been up? I have no advice for you. I know nothing of makeup. I did get my awesome new coffee grinder in today, though, so I'm super excited about that. That's perfectly fine. Real magic cookie. I have a bounty. Oh, of course I have a bounty because of the shit. Okay, we had that spot there. Okay, so let's go down here first, and then we'll pay off my bounty, because I totally forgot about that. Okay, Scarlet, don't be creepy. I'm just kidding. But that's really awesome, Real Magic Cookie. I hope your new coffee grinder is wonderful. Coffee grinding hype. Coffee snaps. Did you post it in Lily's Discord? Hello, sweet mama. Do you have a Snapchat? Oh, God. There was that person that asked for my Snapchat that one time. I forgot about that. I can't remember if I either lied and said I didn't have one or I just said no. Don't remember. Oh, God. Yeah, basically, Blackbird. We're just talking about the difference between complimenting somebody and having like a genuine compliment and then just people just coming off super creepy. The first thing they say is, hello, beautiful. I could be your lover. Hello, gorgeous. Where do you live? Like, that's so fucking creepy. Don't do that to people. It's just weird as shit. But no, like, saying your hair looks nice today, or you look really pretty, or you have nice skin. I appreciate compliments, guys. Not that I'm asking everyone to just compliment me or anything. The chat's gonna go weird on this, I know, but you know what I mean. There is a difference in delivery, even in a text. So, super bad at compliments for the reason, and I don't want to sound weird. It's fine, Kay. It's different when I like get to know you guys. It's the same as if you're gonna make a joke, right? You read the room, you learn your audience first. Like, you need to understand a person before just being like, damn, girl, you got thick and I like that. Where are you from? Like, what? Oh. You want to know how to trigger something, or that be, it's a little backseaty, but I agree. Yeah, normally I'll say pineapple, but I may be receptive. Estelle's actually correct on this. No, I do appreciate you asking first. So, in light of what Armchair Science just said, because if there's something specific I need to do to trigger it and I'm not doing that, instead of me having to ride back around everywhere, I'll say this, Armchair Science, and mods, it's okay if they answer this or somebody else does. Is there something specific I need to do to trigger, like, a scene or something that happens at the campsites or the former campsites? That's a pineapple question, so I'm good on that. Dong or jobs? Yes. I did post it there. Okay, Real Magic Cookie, I'll go take a look at it. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing, sexy? Now I'm just being silly. People can be creepy or weird, but I also understand the difference between like a standard compliment and somebody who's just coming on way too strong. Not here looking for a companion. I have one of those, and I have had one for 8 years. I love for a phone call back. Come back to this. You're fine, Cats. Welcome back. No, I wasn't talking about you, Cats. Good lord. No. It wasn't. Cats leaves for a phone call and doesn't realize. No, I was saying yours was a completely acceptable compliment. Oh man, we've had some weird people come in here and just like straight up ask where I live or what my Snapchat is and stuff like that, or call me their lover, or ask if I have a lover, which in some cultures is just a better term than like boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, but it's just weird when that's like the first thing out of your mouth. It's like, I'm not interested. I know, right, Glasto? Well, hi, Glasto. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, Pegasus. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yes, I am asking pineapple. Pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple means I would like an actual, yeah, answer. That laugh. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything to do with your comment, Pack of Cats. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask Armchair Science, go ahead and say it outright. Is there something specific well, now I'm saying, what is that something specific? Just black and white, what do I need to do to trigger something at a former campsite? Pineapple. How are you doing today, Silverleaf? It's good to see you. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, compliment. Perfect execution. Flawless execution. Have a fantastic night, Jim. I appreciate having you here. Yep. Oh, goodness, Avisi. Well, I mean, depending on if that's good or a bad thing, but I hope you get some sleep soon. Takes the shovel away. I was digging myself onto the ground. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, a pack of cats. Like, a concept of boundaries are just social skills in general. Some people lack them. And some people are just weird. Or have never learned correctly. So I try not... I do come off dickish when people are like that, though. Maybe I should be more... No, I can't be more nice about it, because then they're just like, oh, she is interested. It's just... Does a double pineapple cancel out a pineapple? No, it just adds double the pineapple. It makes a pineapple pizza. You have to go up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Didn't do anything. Sorry. I tried, Yog, so. You have to wait sometimes a couple minutes, and there will be specific locations in the map that trigger it, but not all. So that's really interesting, because like when I was walking closer to where the campfire used to be in that area, I swore I could hear like a little bit of music, a little bit of singing. I don't know if you guys could hear it, because it was probably like my headset's really sensitive, so. Oh, good lord, Silverleaf. Get you some sleep. Well, thank you for explaining that, Armchair Science. Hopefully we can get it there. Okay, hang on. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start, select. I got photo mode out of that. The old Konami code. Alright, let's see if we can get it to trigger here then. I'll see if I can hear something. Oh, hang on. I gotta tell my stay.
Stay here, girl.
I did hear it then, because I hear it now, yeah. A badger. I haven't gotten a badger yet. Amen, Leilani. I hope Silverleaf and VC and anybody else that needs some sleep. All of a sudden I die and the game's just like, no cheating with the Konami code. I'd be like, ah, shit, dude. How funny would that be? A very secretive photo mode, Kay. What happened to my $450 fucking canoe? That was totally not worth it. I'm never buying the canoe again, so long as I play this game. Yeah, it's funny because, I mean, I went back to the Native American reservation. That was the first place I went back to. So it seems like I should probably just wait in the place where I could hear. It would have been funny if this was the canoe, honestly. I would have laughed my ass off. Alright, let me see if I can go back to the spot where I could hear it. And see if anything happens. Right where this shit is. Actually, I think it was actually over here. What if I set up camp here? Just kidding. I was really hoping that would do something. Yeah, let's sleep till the morning and then we'll go over to that spot again and see if anything triggers. That's what you call a ring dang do. What the hell? I'm assuming that was from the song in the game. There's red on my map. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. Best not be no bounty hunters. I'll just hog tie you, I swear. There's a non-adult version according to Google. Sounds about right. I was just thinking it was, yeah, in the game. I learned it in elementary school, maybe a different version. I don't know, like, any campfire songs. Oh shit, is a bounty hunter. Well, fuck. I only have a $20 bounty. Get away from me. I mean, I've hunted people for less, but you know. Doesn't mean you need to. I better go pay off my bounty real fast. Damn it. Yeah, it's probably not going to trigger because these people are after me. Alright, let's just go pay off my bounty real fast. Come on, John Marston. Move your ass. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I was just told there was like stuff if you go back to the camps, but it wasn't necessarily like anything too crazy. So that's all right. Go enjoy your dinner. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. And if you don't think that we could sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. And if you don't think that we could sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. Patrick! Squidward! That's literally like the only campfire song I know, guys. I literally don't know campfire songs. I didn't really go camping a lot when I was younger. Actually, alright, fun fact. Every time that I've ever been camping, every single time, which has only been like 4 or 5 times in my life, I have never been able to sleep. Each time that I've gone camping, I've always had to stay awake all night. I've literally never slept. I don't know what it is, if there's like a mental trigger or what, but I do not fall asleep in a tent outside. Or at least I never have. So, there you go. Fun fact. Alright, let's try to go back here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to take down my campsite anyway. Well, fuck. Gotta go back there anyway. Hi, Spartan Stew! Oh, you know me by now. I'm silly as shit. If I could think of some more songs, I would just randomly sing them for shits and giggles, but my mind is all of a sudden drawing blank. Yay! Went back to the train station without it being suggested? Wait. For what, Estelle? I'm so confused. Ooh, pork shoulder. Nom, 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 nom. Yes, you can, Estelle. Go for it. He did ask. Has every pineapple of you? That's a hell of a phrase. Yes, Estelle may give me a hint regarding the thing. Romantic cooking. Returning to places other than campsites can also have changes? When you say that, what exactly are you referring to, Estelle? You can go ahead and tell me. Because, I mean, we did return to, like, Sanity. We saw that guy with the rats thing. Oh, we should go see Charlotte. Well, we're going to head up that direction anyway. I wonder how Miss Charlotte's getting along. Let's go steal Shady Belle. There's some interesting encounter at train stations. I don't remember where the one we met sister at was. Well, she was gone on a mission, but it's been a couple of years. I mean, Alton didn't have anything better to say, or Alden didn't have anything better to say. I have not played Red Dead 1, so please, no matter what, don't talk about stuff in Red Dead 1. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know what characters are in it. I don't want to know who you see, who you don't. I don't want to know what the storyline is. I literally knew nothing. Thank you, Armchair. We're going to be playing it very soon on stream. We're probably going to start it by the end of the month, because I didn't originally plan on playing it, but... Yep. Whatever you do, don't bring up that John's the main character, because that's like literally the only thing I know. And if I didn't know that going into it, then I would have been told. I need to install that game. Well now. Okay.
You've never let me down, girl. There's my girl.
Oops. Right. Yeah, good thing I didn't break anything. Their horses seemed completely fine with all of that. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, so that was not my fault, for the record. I got too close to the rock's hitbox, and it like pushed me back to the right. So... not my fault. Sometimes the hitboxes are really weird in this game. Especially when it comes to environmental stuff. Anybody that's played this game knows what I'm talking about. I know, right, Estelle? I broke my heart, Real Magic Cookie, by hurting my poor horsey. No shit, Yogso. Really? I wonder what the insurance company would say to that back then. Good question. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder what that looks like too if it's been several years. Oh shit, there's people here. Oh, bitch, this is my place. Oh, we're going to destroy these guys. Hello, sir. Might I offer you a rifle in this trying time? Bitch. Nope, wrong side. John, what are you doing? Learn how to use cover properly, good sir. Dang, I just got you. Woo, that looks bad. God damn it. Okay, I'm not sure how that's not actually hitting him, but you know. In the butt cheek. Did they just throw dynamite at me? Yeah, that's a good point. Should probably use some dynamite. I like that the barrel of the gun was still smoking right there. I can't even see any of you. That's fun. Oh, really? Wait, where did that guy go? Yeah, he's still here. There you are. Hello, sir. Cleaning out the trash. I mean, it makes sense. We actually took this from the Lemoyne Raiders in the beginning, so it actually makes sense that they're literally right back here. Probably a cell. I probably won't go back everywhere, but there's definitely a couple places where I wouldn't mind. A couple places I wouldn't mind going back to. I do want to go see if we can find Miss Charlotte. I got a feeling she might have something to say. That is really cool indeed. That is what is self said. Very intricate. Sure, let's go with that word. Very intricate indeed. There we go. Come on, let me loot him. Gotta loot and scoot. And go inside the house and see if anything triggers. No matter what, we can't tell Abigail that we've come back to all these places and murdered people. I don't think she'll take too kindly to it. Hello, horsey. I just wanted you close by so that I could have you here. Right, nobody, remember, no Abigail. Can't tell her. Well, okay then, Mr. Crow. Oh, geez, the hell? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if that's a person, not gonna feel nearly... I mean, I don't feel bad about killing these guys anyway. They're racist assholes, so... Fuck them.
Don't go nowhere.
There's a canoe. I hate canoes. There we go. That's how I get... That's how I'll murder the canoe. Screw you, canoe. You're nothing but bad memories to me. Just committed old canoe murder. That worked. Yeah. I prefer just to blow a giant hole into them. Problem solved. Oh. Whoops. I just ate that. I meant to pick it up the first time too, but I accidentally ate it. It's poisonous, by the way. Great. I kind of want to just shoot the explosive barrels, just to shoot the explosive barrels. There's a lot of explosives here. Oh, I can't get back in. What the heck? I'm sorry, fictional suburb. I'm sorry. I shouldn't discriminate against canoes. Doesn't seem like I'm getting anything to trigger here. I'm wondering if this was just for the people that came back here. I feel like it was. Alright, horse, let's go. I got a couple other places I want to check out. I want to go to Braithwaite's Manor and just see if the place is still burned down. Then we're going to go up to the camp. I don't really care about the swamp camp. I don't think there'd be anything there anyway. So we'll check that. And then I want to go check and see about the last camp area. Because if Arthur and Grimshaw are buried anywhere, it's probably going to be close to that former camp. And then lastly, I want to check Charlotte. And those will probably be the only things I'll check. The rest of the stuff I can always check out around a different time. Sounds good, Lunatic Chef. Hi! Hello, Christine. Hello, Lunatic Chef. I hope you both had a wonderful day, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. But it sounds like I'll at least see you tomorrow, so I can chat with you then. But have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well and all of that good jazz. Subaton! Yeah. I kind of want to just, like, rename it Tubaton. We got a Tubaton. A Subaton. Sorry. I'm not making fun of it. Okay, that's instant karma. I deserve that. I mean, I wasn't doing it to be, like, a complete ass. It just... It kind of cracks... I don't know. I just, like... Yeah, I like saying it. Subaton. Okay, so this has a lot, like, overgrown. Who's this person?
Hey, partner.
Howdy, Park.
Fine country around here.
The body is gone. And it's just become overgrown. I think that's cool. It's a very small, subtle change. But I like stuff like that. It gives life to the world. It's not just a stagnant place. Okay, fair enough. There is a sub command, but all it really does is allow people on mobile to click a link that takes them to a place where they don't have to sub extra on mobile, because that's dumb. Okay, I think this is where we were, right? I think so. So yeah, let's go up and see the camp, and then we'll go see Charlotte. And now you're getting sadder? Wait, what? Why? Oh, that I, like, went there and then left? I have no idea. Yeah, I went to Shady Belle and we just cleaned out the Lemoyne Raiders there. It's funny because, like, normally we would have seen Gavin's friend here, but in fact we saw him in Blackwater. So he doesn't even show up here anymore. Just funny. Sad about that. Apparently I didn't find what I'm supposed to be finding. So I'm going back to all these places, but I'm not finding anything of value, apparently. That's fine. Gavin! Have you seen Gavin? Oh yeah, for sure, Estelle. I would have to literally look at a guide. And I don't... Me personally, I would not find that entertaining to watch. Like, it's fine if I know where I'm going, or if I get hints or whatever about certain stuff. Like, if I'm asking for, like, okay, you said there was an Easter egg, I should go check this out or something, but I would not want to watch somebody use a guide step by step just to figure everything out. Every Easter egg and whatnot. Oh hey, the Lily Mae person. You never got over her? It's been years, dude. Move on.
Ain't much in the mood for company right now, partner.
I found Gavin's friend.
You don't strike me as a happy fella.
I kind of...
Making my life a misery, day and night. All those years chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
You're probably being a nice guy.
It's woman problems, right? Might be better you spoke to the lady.
You know, you remind me of a feller I talked to years ago. I was slinging these pebbles then, too. Feller told me to be a good man and the wife come. Bastard ruined my life.
Whoops.
Listen, partner. I'm hardly one to give marriage advice, but it's better if you stick to it.
Can't make things worse, I suppose. See you, mister.
Aww. That's sweet.
Then, she finally says yes. What a mistake that was!
Isn't it a good thing she said yes?
Should have never rushed to get that ring on your finger, Lily Mae.
So he actually got her, but now he's complaining about her again. Good lord. Jesus. Okay then. Damn it, Arthur, how dare you ruin that guy's life by telling him about love. How dare you. Just so bad. So mean. Don't run into something. Whoops. I didn't mean to ruin somebody's life. Yeah, I can't really do that, PJs. I don't think we can bring him back from the dead. Still a bit bitter about the snake in the tree? Yes, the giant fucking snake that's in the tree. Aren't I close to it? Yeah, I am close to that bitch. Where's the giant snake in the tree? Over here somewhere, I think. Am I in the right spot? Probably. Freaking giant snake in the tree. Estelle's like, no, you have to see this. You have to see this one. You have to see this Easter egg. Giant fucking snake. Somewhere in here. It's literally like right where I am. Ish. Oh yeah, you gotta find this Easter egg, CD. It's a great Easter egg. I know, right, Blackbird? I mean, I'm an evil woman living vicariously through two men who lived in 1899. Or in 1899. So I guess so, Yagso. I mean, I don't think I'm that evil, but I guess I'm a little bit biased as well. It was a spoopy snake. That thing was huge. It was like 4 times the size of Arthur.
That's my lady.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Oh, we're killing these guys. No, 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 sirs. What'd you say? That was a warning shot. Disturbing the peace. Dude, I will come hog tie you. You better believe it. What? Oh, damn it. I've looted the wrong person. I looted the wrong person. Well, this has gone from bad to worse. Crime reported for disturbing the peace. I did just shoot at a guy, so you know. Uh-oh.
There. I love you, lady.
Yeah. We love the pretty horsey. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it sucks having them on 3 different timers, because every once in a while it just lines up. And Nightbot's like, thanks for being here! Thanks for watching! Don't backseat! CD's first subathon's coming up! And I have I think I have the social ones turned off right now. Because I don't like having it spam so many different things. Spam may be a bit aggressive. Sir! The greetings still crack me up. I don't care how many times I hear them. Why can't I just ride across here? Yeah, you're telling me to go all kinds of... I mean, actually, I do kind of need to go that direction because of crossing the river. I feel like the stuff that we did in Saint Denis with Arthur should have affected something in the future. Like, we donated for a guy's book, we donated for, like, helping women's votes, which I know doesn't go in effect until later in history, but, like, we did quite a few things, oh god, as Arthur in Saint Denis, so I felt like there should have been more changes in Saint Denis, and there probably are, that I just hadn't come across. We put the new mayor in place. I don't know if we were ever supposed to see that person or not, but... Right, Yagso?
Oh, partner.
Donate to help that building get built? I think so, Aaron? Like, anytime we came across somebody that's like, hey, donate for a good cause, I pretty much did it, so... Oh, sorry, I had to look at that scroll. I wonder what the electric chair thing was. If anything ever came from that. There's definitely some random things that I felt like would have probably had repercussions later in the game. We just either didn't see it or whatever. Go for it, Peg, Seth. Knowing Nightbot Glass Joe had already triple posted at some point, probably. Why do horses like to buck? There's people here. I should have realized there would be people back here again, too. These fucking hicks. I don't know who you are, but okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. My aim's all kinds of wonky too. Hang on. Damn, that looks messed up. Can't even see that guy. Goodness gracious. Just let them all come to me. This is way easier than going in there. Keep and cover, you won't get killed. Sure. They can't achieve full horsepower without gas. I like it. Typo shouldn't have been a question mark, but all good. I approve of the joke. Damn, like what the hell is wrong with these people? Good lord. I look like I'm seeing something out of LA Noire. Oh, there was a lot more. There was a lot more. There was a lot more than I thought. There's a lot more. Oof. I have not played Slime Rancher. When we were watching the E3 thing, I mentioned that I'd never played it, but I always heard it was good. I've heard it is a time suck and a good one. But I've never played it now. Oh hey, a chest. Hello, chest. Dang. I wasn't expecting to find, you know, actual loot. Cocaine gum, finest in the land. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Really, Pegasus? Interesting. Yeah, no, I've always heard good things about Slime Rancher. I know quite a few people that have played it. Oh, that's a dead horse that I can't get off of. Okay. Knowing that the Murphys are here. Charles said he buried Miss Grimshaw and Arthur. I don't know where he would have done that at. Okay, I'll go ahead and ask Chad on this one because I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for it. I'm going to go up and see Charlotte and then just whatever you guys tell me, wherever Arthur's grave is at. I want to see wherever Arthur and Miss Grimshaw were buried at. So, Pineapple, where the grave be at? Because I want to see it. I literally just love that John just yells at everyone. Hey, sir, partner. Oh, there was something back there. Oh well. See you later now. Well, it's up on the mountain, but I actually don't remember where that was exactly. Over here or something? Like, I don't even remember exactly where that was. Mysterious hill hump. Is that written on the map somewhere? Huh? That doesn't help me at all. Like, I don't even know where exactly we died because there was like so much going on. I was not paying attention to the map whatsoever. I don't see anything called Mysterious Hill Hump. I'm gonna need better directions where I can look it up. Northwest of the G and Grizzly. Okay. Thank you. Let's go see Charlotte. Northwest of the G. And Grizzly? Good lord. So we were all the way over here? Like, I didn't even freaking remember where the hell we were at. Okay. Alright, well, let's go see if Miss Charlotte's up here. At least we kept Miss Charlotte safe from the creepy dude. You guys remember the creepy dude we found that's like, remember that girl up there and he had all the creepy pictures and stuff? Oof. And I got negative karma for killing that bitch, but I did not care. Sounds good, non-automaton. I don't plan on being on too much longer tonight, guys, because of course I still gotta run back to the store real quick. And, is that a guy? Nope. It's
Hello
a girl.
there.
It's a girl.
Can
I
I
couldn't
help
tell
you?
first. I thought maybe she got remarried.
A fella called Arthur Morgan came by and helped you with some hunting and skinning probably 7 or 8 years back.
Yes, of course. Or I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for him.
Unfortunately, he passed soon after.
I figured he might not have had long left. such a shame. He found me at my lowest point and he lifted me up.
Glad to see you're doing well, ma'am. He wrote fondly of you.
Oh,
Aw.
I couldn't be happier. Listen, it's a long way out here. You're welcome to take whatever you need from the house for your travels.
No, that ain't necessary.
Please, I have everything I need and more. He gave me the ability to survive. And now I'm writing. Any friend of Arthur's is a friend of mine. Please take something. It would make me happy.
Well, that's very kind of you, ma'am. You take care of yourself out here, ma'am.
Nah, I can't take anything. No. Ah. That made me sad happy. No. Well, I'm glad Charlotte's doing well. For a second, it looked like a guy when I was coming up there, and I'm like, oh, maybe she remarried or something. Nope, she's still just a badass now. Oh yeah, totally. 24-hour stream tonight, heading into the subathon, 100%, yes. Actually, that's not even possible. It would be like a 12-hour stream from now to then. I guess a total of a almost 16-hour stream. And then go into the 4-hour stream. Silverleaf, you're supposed to be going to bed, aren't you? I never did see if that robot was out and about killing anyone. Aww. They aren't gonna let me back in. Sounds like a plan. Not you too, Real Magic Cookie.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
Alright, let's see if we can find the burial then. Oh wait, that wanted dead or alive thing. Aha! That's interesting. That it shows up here of all places. Huh. Interesting. I have faith in this plan. I have no goddamn faith, Arthur. I have no gersh darn faith. So let me ask this. For people who know where I am in the main missions, I'm assuming there is not... I mean, there might be another stranger mission or something that I haven't come across. We still have to finish Evelyn Miller's thing, but apparently we gotta bring in more food again at some point. But considering where we are with the main quest of Epilogue 2, approximately how long do you think it would take me to finish the game if I were to just focus on the main story stuff at this point? Because, I mean, unless I come across another stranger thing... another stranger mission, there really isn't much left for me to do. Probably 1 to 2 hours? Okay. Okay. Damn, see, if this was a normal stream night, I'd probably go and finish it tonight. Of course. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, that's fine. There's an X coming up. That's interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So we'll just have one more weeknight stream of this then. I wanted to make sure not to schedule it for Tuesday then if this was not going to be very long. Please don't give me negative karma. I'm assuming some random... I figured since its body was here that I would find something, like, important. Apparently not, though. Heck you, game. Thought it'd have like a letter on it or something. I hate that though. I hate when that happens. Like if something's already dead and you come across it, regardless of if it's a civilian or not, like they're dead. You should not get negative honor from that. Good Lord, Scarlet. Congratulations.
Easy now.
I was hoping there would be some kind of indicator or something. But I am not seeing an indicator or anything. Obviously, Charles isn't going to be digging into bedrock to bury them. I don't know the exact spot where Arthur died. My actual mark was pretty close. Okay, I was heading back there. Yeah, there's a little house on the map over there, unless you're talking about like closer to here. I haven't seen anything. Wait, is it close to that then? Like, how far northwest of the G are we talking about? Triangle area? I'm not gonna lie, I do not. Unless you're talking about that triangle. Close to the house. Okay. Let's go here then. Unless you're talking about like the actual triangle. Alright, let's go to the Hobbit house. Yeah, because I saw the house on the map, but I thought that was already there previously anyway. So I didn't wondered why they would be buried right there, but It is funny though. Now I know why I was wanted dead or alive in this area all game. I know it's a glitch, it's just kind of funny. Because I remember talking about that on like stream 2 or 3. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Alright, we are at Hobbit House. That is literally a Hobbit house. I mean, except for the round door. They may as well just put the round door on it. Wonder who lived in this odd house. Mysterious hill home. That's funny. Where from the Hobbit house? Wrong buttons. Stop pressing wrong buttons. Well, I just made a giant fucking thing on my map. Mr. Underhill lived there, surely. I see what you did there, Yogs, though. We're gonna go with that. Okay, cool. Thank you, so. So I don't know how. Guess we're gonna have to go around the other. Probably not gonna make this easy to get to. There it is. Majestic eagle. No. Very nice view indeed. I was trying to see if it would let me. Hang on, let me see if I can do it. No, it just keeps bringing up his name, so I was trying to. Damn it! Game, let me have my moment. There we go. Yeah, Arthur could have said, or John could have said something. I don't know. Maybe they were worried of like what they would say. But could have said something. I guess not. I went up to it and I said, like, I inspected, but it didn't do anything. Where's the... Yeah, we'll just go down there. I guess not, Yugs, though. But it is a very pretty view. Arthur would have liked it. High honor would have. Arthur would have liked it. Oh god, what a jump.
Good girl.
Now let's dig him up and get all his money. He was buried with like almost $4,000. That clip had me clenching. Yeah, unless anybody else knows that if something triggers, but I quote-unquote inspected the site, but then nothing else happened after that.
Easy now.
Go as fast as possible, Rachel. Go, go, go. Oh god. Good thing you landed that jump. Would have been rough if you'd have fallen right there and ragdolled. We surely would have been dead. Oh, keep going, Rachel. Keep going. Keep going. You're doing great. Your side running is hilarious, but I need you to go straight. Thank you. Uh-huh. It's all because of looting that one random corpse. It's so BS. Like, they're literally dead already. I almost accidentally jumped to his horse instead of called out to him. That would have been rough. If only I had better karma. If only, if only. Yeah, I feel like they should have had him say something. Let me guess, if he had bad karma, it would have just been a stick. But we were a good Arthur.
You're real strong, darling.
I need to buy some stuff. Go to the general store in Blackwater and buy some stuffs. Well, we went on an adventure to go check some other stuff. Charlotte was the best thing.
You, mister.
I don't know why I didn't do that whole game long, but it's really funny to me. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, hell no, this is too crazy even for me.
Oops. They were playing dominoes. Thank you very much. They weren't doing enough gambling. No, it's actually funny. Even though I've been playing this game for 4 hours now, I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins the other night. And so my instinct to climb on something was to hold the right trigger. Because in that game, you hold the right trigger to climb. So, whoops. That was an instantaneous thing, too. I was just so ready to climb that little thing. Oh, sorry, that changes the name. We're doing enough gambling. I will do my best, Yogso. No guarantees. Have a good night, Yogso. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, girl. We just gotta make it a little farther, please. Just gotta make it a little farther. Oh. Okay, good job. Who's a good girl? You are, because that was a dangerous jump. Some good air. I was for sure we weren't going to land that second one.
Hey, partner! Hey, sir!
Yay! Everybody's nice here. Fictional Suburb, have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad you've been enjoying. And Alpha Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here as well. We will be finishing up. Seems like we'll probably finish up Red Dead 2. If I had to take a guess, I want to say it's going to be Wednesday of next week. But what's probably going to happen is I have to return to work on Wednesday. And if it's a crazy Wednesday, then I might not stream on Wednesday. So for all intents and purposes, expect us to either finish this on Wednesday or Thursday. Tuesday, I can tell you we're going to probably be playing BioShock Infinite is the game plan, I think, for Tuesday's stream. And then depending next week at some point, not next week, I guess the week after that, we may go ahead and start Red Dead 1. It depends on how we're doing with BioShock, and I might put another game in there real quick. Because Ender Lilies also comes out on the 22nd. And from what I've heard, it's probably going to take like 2 to 3 streams to finish that game. So, we will see. Alright, give my horse some professional services. Man, she needs it. She needs it.
Damn. You ever let this horse feed?
What?
You got room in the stable
Yes.
if you need it.
That's why I came to you. I wanted to buy more provisions for my poor horse. I realized I was running low on like everything. I have a horse survivor just in case. I guess I already had one, but... Horse care package. There we go. There we go. Now you're looking all pretty and stuff. Didn't have very much for it. I felt bad. Like every time I would go to feed her, I'm like, oh shit, I don't have like anything. I have sage. Here, eat this sage. I'm sure it's gonna be filling and good for you.
Don't think I've seen you in here before. Look around. I have an assortment of hunting bait and tools if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. You've definitely never seen me before. A long time ago.
Anything in there you need. All right. Appreciate it. That's done.
Buy all the things. Assorted biscuits, chocolate bars, ground coffee. Give me all the oat cakes. Candies are good. Give me some brandy and some gin. Sure. I don't want hair tonic. I don't care about that stuff either. And we probably don't need anything else, I don't think. Okay, there we go. What's up, Renee? How are you doing?
Keep looking.
Hey.
Know if there's anything else.
Dude, I just spent a lot of money with you.
Thank you.
Oh, we haven't gotten a bath with John yet, though. That's how we'll finish the stream off today. Hello, sir. I would like, a bath.
Can you arrange a bath for me?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Perfect! Yeah, we're gonna have John wash more often than Arthur did. We're not wasting it. We'll eat the beans eventually. Alright, scrub thy head so we can have ye lady come in here and assist ye.
Can I be of any assistance in there?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
You
think
can just leave it to me now.
I don't think John's used to that. Okay. Oh, it's different than our other lady. I liked
You'll
the
leave
other
this place
lady.
feeling brand new, you know. Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
She didn't need to know a cell. She ain't around.
Get all the madness outside that door.
Oh, really?
Abigail, that's my wife's name. I'm real lucky to have her.
Well,
Like, she's just like, well.
Folks around here are kind of stuck up, isn't they?
that's how it goes around
This
here.
is smooth. That's how it goes around here.
I'm so dirty, I might need 2 of these baths.
You were something else.
You know, I don't know what kind of man I really am. Not a very good one.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
This is so awkward. Oh my
So
god.
you, enjoy this kind of work?
Oh.
You're nosy, aren't you?
Jesus.
Did I come here for a bath or a talk? Sorry.
You've been nothing but kind.
This has been something.
Doesn't that feel good now?
Yep, I feel great.
If I stay any longer, I'll turn into soup.
Turn into
It was a
soup.
pleasure. All the best to you.
Hey, we still have $853. We fine. Right, Estelle? Nah, I just thought that was hilarious. And it was just so funny. It's like, freaking Abigail, that's my wife. Oh!
You're very kind.
God damn. She was judging the shit out of us is what she was doing. Good reason. Hey, who doesn't want somebody to help them just scrub you up in a bath, alright? I ain't looking for nothing. Sorry, horse.
Hey, watch out! Move it!
We're so abrupt. I don't know. Oops. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, for a second I was like, oh god, am I gonna have to watch this whole thing? I would have just ridden my horse. For a second I thought it was going away, like it wasn't gonna take me, and I was like, oh no, please don't do that.
All right, this is you.
That was great.
No, I didn't steal another carriage. I did not. Thank you very much. Oh, let's see here. Not player. Progress 94%. Total completion 84%. 100 missions. Table games. I haven't played dominoes. What is wrong with me? 84.48. Come on. Get it right. That was a legit hire. It was. That was a legit hire. Oh my goodness. Alrighty guys, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Because I have got to go run to the store real quick, which sucks to have to go to the store this late. It's always very interesting to see who's at the grocery store and or at Walmart at 10:15 at night. Could probably be worse, I guess, but you know. Oh, hang on 1 second. God damn it, dude. There was 2 different people that I was gonna raid tonight, one of which I hadn't gotten a raid in a really long time, and they literally just got off. And then the other person that I was about to raid just got off. So fuck it. I'm going to raid somebody. I think I've raided Arios before. I haven't seen him live in a really long time. This is just somebody that I used to watch a shit ton. He doesn't quite stream as often anymore. He's really funny. He's a very entertaining gentleman. He says some of the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life in like a good way. So I'm just gonna raid Arios real quick. He's playing Chivalry too, so if you guys want to hang out there, you're more than welcome to. I gotta go run to the store either way, so I'll probably just leave a lurk up for him. He's a rather large streamer, but he's fun to watch. So I'll just drop you guys off with him. You guys can say whatever you want, spam emotes. We don't have to do the whole raid message or anything like that. I think he's literally just gone live, so he might not even be there yet. So, anywho. Night, Vampirial. Night, guys. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun. I have so much fun stuff planned for you guys and myself and everything else. I think it's going to be really, really fun. 10 a.m. tomorrow, guys. 10 a.m. for the subathon. So when I get home, after I go grab, I just have to go grab 2 things at the store, and then I have to come back and set up the commands for tomorrow. And I think everything else will be taken care of. I wanted to do another new sound alert, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it. So maybe I could do it in the morning. We'll find out. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, We Construct Pylons, for the raid. Thank you guys for the bits, the follows, the gifted subs, and all around just spending time with me. I really appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are, and I will catch you guys next time.